Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, I forgot one thing. Forgot to plug in my charger. It's Awaria tonight. That's what we're gonna do. I'm going to beat this game. Going to beat this game. First, I'm going to relax. It's been a while, huh? It's been a while since you guys haven't seen me. It's just been a while. Oh. Been a minute. Or two, or three, or four. Been a few minutes. Let me turn the music on. There it is. That's Awaria in the background. Merry Christmas to you as well, Lights. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. So I've been taking care of some stuff. Handling some things, yeah. Doing my business as I do. And sleeping a lot, honestly. Getting some sleep in. Some that I desperately needed. But while you guys didn't see me, I did add a new trick. Okay, you guys know I love my tricks. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot. I forgot to turn on one of my tricks. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that in the background. Don't worry about the background. Nice. Oh, should I give it points? I think we'll let it ride until the end of the week. We'll let it ride until the end of the week. Sleeping a lot is the absolute best. Yeah, I don't like to sleep too much, but getting some extra sleep is nice. I forgot to turn on StreamerBot, so that exclamation point command won't work yet. I'm sorry. I knew there was something I forgot. Give it a second. Give it a second. And let me give you those points you deserve. There we go. Yep, sorry about that. I forgot to turn on StreamerBot, and I forgot one other thing. Yeah. I forgot one other thing. Usually I do this before the stream, but I forgot. Yep. One or two things I forgot. I'm out of practice, clearly. While we were gone, I also took some time and I added some RAM. Right? I added some RAM, so I got some more RAM for my computer so I can do more things, more funny ideas. One other thing is I have a new trick. Here's my new trick. I have a background glow. Can turn that on and off whenever I want. So I think that's kind of cool. And I can tweak a little bit to add some other effects. Like I could probably add a drop shadow or something, or like rim lighting. Right? I could probably do rim lighting too, with a little effort. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna go that hard into rim light and that kind of stuff, at that point I'll probably just shell out and get shoosed. But I don't really feel like I need shoosed yet. I feel like it's probably a bit excessive for my needs. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm very much of the mentality that you buy what you need, right? And being in software development as my main job, you guys may not know this, but I'm telling you now, I'm in software development as my main job. There is a concept of buy versus build, right? At what point do you buy things because the time investment to build it yourself is not worth it? And at what point do you build things because, well, the time investment is worth it and you're learning something and it's worth the effort to do. It's not already a solved problem, etc., right? I have no desire to build my own backend database, for example. There's nothing in that for me. But this is free. This is totally free. I did this 100% for free, so it's nice. I have control. And with a little bit of fiddling, I'm sure I can do some other effects as well. Drop shadows and other things. I just need to think about to what degree I want to add these kinds of features, because it's fun. It's fun playing around. And in fact, I might add this as a toggle via channel points. I might do that. But this is where we're at right now. I think, let me take a second here. I think I might change the color here to something else as well. I like this color, don't get me wrong, but you know what else is a cool color? How about something a little bit more, purple's nice. We do purple. We can do green. We can do like a light blue. We can do a very aggressive red. Right? We can do a very deep blue. At this point, it's kind of even like not even obvious, right? Because it's so blue that it sort of blends into the background. What else can we do? I mean, we can do whatever we want. I can do this kind of purple, right? I'm going to go back to the teal that I like, though. We'll go here. Back to this. But with a little finagling, a little maneuvering, we can do this for anything we want, right? We can do all sorts of funny effects, all sorts of good memes. So hopefully we can get some fun going. That's what I'm thinking. I think we can get some fun going. I think we can get some memes active, and I think we can see where this takes us. I think just Shoost is a bit excessive for me, is my big thing, right? It's not that I'm not aware of it. It's not that I don't know that it exists, but why do I want to use Shoost? Yeah. Why do I want to use Shoost? Shoost will break, right? I've seen Shoost break. I've seen Shoost not play well. Well, that's not fair to Shoost. Shoost is a fine program. Shoost is a fine program, but why do I want to buy a Porsche when my Camry works just fine? Right? That's where I'm at. I think that's a big thing, just generally speaking, motivation-wise, and talking about my own perspective on things, right? There's a concept of you don't need to fix what's not broken, right? If it ain't broken, don't fix it. And very much I'm an if it ain't broken, don't fix it kind of person, right? I only upgrade when I run into the limits of my current technology. That's most of the time what I end up doing. I only bought this RAM. Well, on one hand, because I was like, I need to start being a little nicer to myself and actually do things for myself and spend money on myself, right? Instead of being like, oh my gosh, Glitch, how could you think of spending $50 on RAM? Like, why would you do that, right? Like, oh my gosh. But also I was running out of RAM. VTube Studio and OBS together, like, okay. let me just do a glance here. OBS 1.5 GB. My browser tabs 1.5 GB. VTube Studio plus Steam another G 1.5 GB. So I got 4.5 just baked into doing literally nothing. Okay, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just chatting. There are no programs up. just for being a VTuber and having a stream up and checking my chat, that's 4.5 GB. That's just the overhead I pay for being a streamer. And it's gonna be around there for most people, right? So before I was running into the limit, right? And now I can maybe not run to the limit. I can play some games I couldn't before. I can do some other stuff. So that's the plan. Let's play some of those other games now. How about Awaria? There it is. I think I can do without the glow. You know what? Let's keep it on. Let's keep it on. It's aesthetic. It's aesthetic for the ghost game. Let's do Awaria. So after I finish Awaria, here's my thinking. After I finish Awaria, we're gonna play No One Has to Die. And yeah, expand the horizons, exactly, right? I can do some other stuff. I can play games that require more RAM, but also I have more wiggle room to use other plugins and use other devices and to fiddle around with other things, right? But yeah, we're gonna play No One Has to Die after this. No One Has to Die is one of my favorite games of all time. It is a short 30-minute to 45-minute browser game about choices and time loops. So we'll play that. And it's one of the foundational experiences of me, right? If you want to understand the kind of games that I like, No One Has to Die is my kind of game. It is so indicative of the kind of game that I love and that I find I hold dear to my heart. No One Has to Die is it for me. And then after that, we're gonna try Palworld for the first time, I think. We will get back to Wizard Rootin' Tootin' Shootin'. What's it called? Rootin' Tootin' Wizard Shootin'. Tactical Breach Wizards. Probably after that. Sometime this week, maybe. We're going to finally play Saboteur on Thursday again. I skipped last week because of reasons, so let's do it. So let's get right back into it, shall we? What's the button? I forgot what the button is to interact. Hold on. Enter. Enter. Okay, it's enter. Let's try that again. Okay, this is going to take me some time. This is the hardest level. It's the final level. Okay. And I'm obviously not warmed up, so expect to watch me die 100 times. Oh, it retains your previous positioning. Okay. What am I doing here? I think I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. It's the level I stopped at and the level I couldn't beat. So ain't nothing to it but just a try. Good beats though. The diagonal bursts are tricky. I have to do 8 of these, by the way. What was happening? Okay, I think it's telling me to take a break, so I will. I'll just open up a drink. Relax a little bit. Take a breather. Interesting. Until you move, the game doesn't start. So I just want to vibe out here. All right, what do we got? Finding the timings is interesting. Finding the spaces in which you can, in fact, have a chance to move around. Not sure where I should have hid from that one. It feels very much like I'm playing a Final Fantasy XIV raid. And the one I'm thinking of is SOS Extreme. I got pinged. Yeah, you just need to win once. You just need to win once. I think what got me when I was playing this before is the timing is fundamentally so... Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. The timing is fundamentally so different from the previous level. So... The skull got me. I'm thinking when I get shot at, I just stay still, actually. That sounds kind of silly, but like that's where I'm at. Maybe I just stay still, right? At least that way it's more predictable. I got dinged again. I don't know by what. Was that a skull? Actually, I'm gonna increase the size of my playback here. Whoa. Where is it? Oh, that was a mistake. It saves the updated layout. Wait, don't do that actually. Huh. Curious. Well, now I'm mad that I ruined it for myself. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta fix my chat window thing so that I can actually see what's going on. I need to be able to see my activity feed. That should do it, I guess. Alright. Bonked yet again. Prepare to be here for like 2 hours. That's a lot of skulls. We're getting a little closer. I think that was like 2 or 3, so. It feels like for the repeated shots, I at least should move diagonally so I can more easily predict where the shots will end up. Not doing that thing that I just did. Alright, what's going on over here? Wow. I live? Didn't live that one. I see. Okay, now we can go all over here. Alas, I only have 2 hands. Here? Oh man, I got hit by the diagonal. I can kind of calculate up to 2, but when it comes to the third one, I get a little distracted. Bum, 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 bum. Can I avoid this just by sitting here? I can. Nice. Once again, just sit here. Dog, you're ruining my fun again. Okay, this is gonna be nasty. Alright, what do I need? One of these. Clipped. Clipped. I think the hardest part is that there's such a long period of time you have to stay focused. Right? On hard mode there's no second try. If you die, you die, as you can see me doing right now. There's always a lot to dodge. But we're getting into the rhythm. Well, there's a reason it's called Bullet Hell, I guess. The dog also does damage, so once you hit the dog, you can't stay in the same cardinal direction. At least the beats are good. Oh man. The dogs. There's a lot of dogs. There's a lot of dogs. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Right. Let's just keep going. We're at 2 right now. 2 is a nice number. 2 is a good number. We'll just have to creep our way forward. Bit by bit. The dash cooldown. Dash cooldown got me there. Alright, we're just gonna go left. Oh man. I don't know how to kill that dog that gets after me the second time. Except just go. I need a strategy against that first dog. I keep dying to dog 1 and it's sad. I can do better than dying to dog 1. Well. What if I just don't dash? I can't not dash. What if I go straight down? Okay, say I go down here and hug the wall. That works. It's so tight with the timing. There's so many balls going around. And you have no retries. You get clipped. On the right side, you get clipped. But I think still I go down, I dash. This seems consistent, right? The dogs will jump into the wall. Maybe? Is this consistent? This does not feel consistent actually. Yep. What's the strategy here? I I do want to beat Awaria. No, I did not beat this. I got stuck on the final level. When you left, Poopfart, also hello and welcome to the stream. When you left, we were doing stage 12, and we beat stage 12, and now we're on the surprise second boss, stage 13. I think. So it's a lot worse. Can't wait for the surprise stage 14 boss. I think we're done now, but it's looking a little spicy. It's looking a little tough. Please, not the face. Clipped by the dog again. There's a lot to keep track of. I live? Okay, I live. Oh god, I got clipped. Right from the rip, it gets a bit tough. Okay, what do we got going over here? This. Okay, I live. Dead to the explosion. Dead to the dog jumping on me as it died. Clip by what? Oh, the middle. I wish I could say anything other than I just gotta lock in, but really I just gotta lock in. It's that kind of game, you know? So focus up. How's everyone's holidays going? Merry Christmas Eve to all of you. Let me get out of here before I die. Nope, I got clipped by the dog. There's a lot in your peripheral vision to keep track of. I think it's the thing that I'm realizing. Like, I will go glance to one side to see, okay, what do I need, right? What's the object that I need? Oh, it's that, and in that time, the dog is caught up to me. Yeah, I'm at the house since the 20th. That's right, you're on vacation, right? Oh. Whoa. Hold on. Why is my chat like that? Where'd my old chat go? Huh? Wait. Why is it over there? Like, it should be down here, right? Thank you, Boofart. It should be down there. Semi-centered, at least. Okay, I guess we're fixing that. Yeah, that's not centered. But that's good enough. I wonder how it moved. It's just kind of lost its positioning there. I was messing with some stuff. Let me I mean, at least I didn't actually lose the main object here, right? It's still there and the fade works correctly. Yeah, the fade looks fine. The fade looks fine. Okay. I'm gonna go back to this other window just to check. See, that stuff is fine over there. And that one's intentionally taller too. It's not a different, it's not the same source. Weird. Well, at least it's fixed. Dong, you're making my life difficult here. Oh, Lord. So what, we're at 2? We're at 2 out of 8? Lordy. Oh, Lordy. All right. It's always something. You do have to attack through that dog, or it'll just chase you indefinitely, so... Always clip by something at the end. Right, I walked right into that one. I think my standing still plan isn't really going to work because the dogs chase you while you're standing still. I guess I should have gone up there, not down. Yikes. There's really a lot here. Okay, oh, I almost had that one. Okay. Should be safe here. Dash through that thing. Okay, dog surprised me. Oh, you. Oh, dog. Dog yet again. Should be safe over here. Kill that guy. Alrighty. Big breath in. Big breath out. Almost. Let's keep it rolling. Kill the initial, okay. Somehow don't kill the initial dog, but don't die anyway. This game is hard. It's hard. I feel like I would rather be playing Sekiro than this. Dark Souls like that. I might come to regret that statement, actually. Sekiro is frustrating, but I think the biggest thing this game is teaching me is don't greed. Okay, I live. Live again. Oh man. It's always something. I don't know how I lived that. This ship doesn't smash in the same place every time. It's not always middle. Okay. For some reason I thought that it was. Here? Okay. Safe. Please. Okay. Where? Okay, I live? Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm just gonna stand still. Shoot me. The dogs. Right. Okay, that's why I can't. I had to test it at least once and not just be paranoid about it. Dongs again. Shoot. Right there. The skull. The skull. I was going to dodge the bullets. Don't sweat it. Please, Lord, please. Okay, just don't get shot. Stay right here. Okay, I live. I live again. Don't get shot. Okay. I'm gonna stand right here. Okay, I have no time to get that one done. I live. It was a 7 out of 8. I was at 7 out of 8. Oh man. All right, shake it off. Shake it off. Just gotta shake. All right. That's all right. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Try it again. Stand right here. Stand right here. Ah, clipped. The presence of the dog gets me. Oops. Shoot. Dog again. All right. Finding the right place to stand that's not on the diagonal is interesting. Why did I do that? That was so risky. Also, I didn't dash through there. Okay. Keep together. Just go right here. Get clipped and die. Of course. Naturally. What else? Okay. Now I just go over here, grab this one. Screw up my movement. Don't die to that thing. Stand right here to not get killed again. Kill the dog. Kill this dog. Clip by another dog. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, I'm beginning to troll. I am starting to troll a little, so hands off the keyboard. Roll my sleeves up a little bit. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Alright, all will be well in the world. Don't you worry. All will be quite well in the world. Let's try this again. And I'm gonna put on my slippers because my feet are cold. Oh, so cold. eat a Pringle, of course. Sponsored by, not sponsored by Pringles. I'm gonna stop talking for a little bit and just lock in. All right. How does one lock in anyway? It's a mystery not known to me. Always gotta kill the second dog. Gotta kill the dog. Alright. Come on. Dog 1, dog 2, check. Die to the next dog. Dog 1, dog 2. Somehow don't die to that. Didn't come close enough to pick up the, I don't know, the capacitor? The energy core? Do I live? I do live. I forgot to check the corner also. Oh man. My hands are starting to hurt. Yep. I don't know what my hitbox is, but it feels large enough that I'm in trouble. Okay. What did I die to there? Sorry, let me check the playback. A dog, I guess, okay. I lived. All right. I live again. Okay, I'll grab that. I need one of these. How, where? Oh, shoot. The one in the corner. 3 shots definitely gets me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I need to stop going down. I gotta learn that up is a direction. This should be safe. That's also safe. Safe? Nope. Safe in my corner. The other dog. The other dog. The other dog. All right. Well. Not the corner, not the corner, not the corner, not the corner, not the corner. Shoot. Okay, I am so lucky. There's always one more puppy, it's true. There's always one more puppy. The big dog in the corner is death. But I am noticing my anti-death hitbox, or rather my killing things hitbox, is larger than I think it is. I got to 7 out of 8 before. I was so close. Just very big dog in the corner is one of your homies. I feel that poop fart. Big dog in the corner. Known him since high school, you know? Okay, kill this thing. Kill this thing. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. What am I doing? Oh gosh. I get turned around so easily. I get turned around so easily. Why did I walk into that? Why did I walk right into that? We're gonna make it tonight. Okay, I'm gonna live in this corner. I walked back into it. Oh man. I am getting better though. I can clearly feel myself getting better at dodging some of these. But some things... I'm getting better at dodging the things I see, but I still get caught on things I don't see. Right? Like I was just gonna say I'm safer in that one, but I'm not. I'm not. Okay, I should be safe there. Yep. I live in this corner. Yes. Kill this dog. Move. Oh man. Let me see. Is there a way to turn off screen shake? No, there isn't. All right. Tonight. Here? Yes. Jeez. Breath in, breath out. Okay, let's try that again. Do I dodge this? I do. Interesting. I cannot believe... Okay, I gotta kill these dogs before I die. shoot. The time crunch, the time crunch, the time crunch, the time crunch. Didn't even press space there. Okay. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's try it again. We can do it. Just don't die to this dog. Well, to my credit, I didn't die to the dog. Here. I should be safe here. Should be safe here. Nope. I boxed myself in. Thank you, Lights. I appreciate that. This is the final level of hard mode, and it is hard. It is hard. Thing is, when I see hard on a game, right, I never know if it actually is hard or not. I've seen some games where it's like, yeah, this is the hard mode. It's hard, and it's an utter cakewalk. It's extremely easy. And sometimes it's hard, and it's like, this is just hell. This is hell. All right. Pick that thing up. Sweep that. Kill that thing. This one is very, like, twitchy, right? As well. Poop Fart, I would say. And I feel like a lot of Dark Souls difficulty is knowing what's coming, right? There is certainly an aspect of like skill and dodging and that kind of thing, but a lot of it comes from like pattern recognition, right? Okay, well, what does this boss do? Even in Elden Ring, okay, Millennia does like 3 of these swings, and then you have a timing to exactly everything is choreographed. You have to find the timings. This one, finding the timings is a bit more difficult, especially if you make any mistake like this. You suffer for it, as I'm doing now. Yeah. Yeah, you die instantly in this game. Of note, yeah, I mean, hard mode you die instantly, right? Normal mode you don't. Normal mode you have a 10-second respawn, which is egregious, frankly. But it means you have a little bit more room for mistakes. Let's see. Swing up, go down. This thing. We're gonna go over here. Hello, Agent. We are playing hard mode of Awaria, which is very hard. Final level. How is your Christmas going? Here should be fine. Did I not pick that? I didn't pick that thing up. Okay. Dead. We have to fix these things on the right and left 8 times total without getting hit a single time. As one might imagine, that's a bit tough. It's only 10:48. Alright. Well, Christmas soon then. How's your Christmas Eve? Alright. Take my hands off the keyboard and take a breather. So I'm also keeping track of something family related. All right, all good. Already got 200 bucks. Nice, congrats. Check what this is. Drop this off. Kill this dog. Don't die. Kill this thing. Kill this thing. Pick up this, check what this is, drop this off, drop this off, stand here is safe, here is safe, here is safe, pick this thing up, check this, drop this off, pick this up, replace it, kill this thing, kill that thing, kill that thing, drop this off. Here is safe. Here is safe. Shoot. 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 Was that 6 out of 8 just at the end? Yeah, alright, let's try this again. I died because I hesitated there. This should be safe. This here is safe. Except for the surprise dog, but that's another problem. Pick this up. Oh. Okay. That was almost really bad. Where is safe? Okay, that is. Here is safe. Dogged. 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 Ah, tough. Tough. It's tough. It's tough. All right. We go again. Kill the dog, pick up this safe corner. Safe down here. Stand here. Safe down here, yes. Gosh. Gosh. It's always something, huh? Well, let's stay patient, shall we? What are you buying with your Christmas money? What are you thinking? Sounds like you have a plan. I'm safe over here. Oh man, dogged. Always dogged. Okay. We just go here, pick up this thing, stand in a safe corner. Oh man, that was not a safe corner. That was not a safe corner. What is oh, it's a revolver. All right. Revolver. I can't believe I lived. Here, 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 here. Shoot, clipped. Instead of shooting from the top of the cylinder, it shoots from the bottom. Oh, interesting. I was trying to imagine that visually in my head. Interesting. Zero recoil. Kill that guy, kill that guy. Safe corner. Safe. Nope, that wasn't safe enough. Just not hitting space twice. Okay, I don't know how I lived that, but let's pretend that it was all on purpose. Okay. Oh, it's all good. I think here is safe. Yep, that works. Here is safe. Okay. Where is here is safe? Okay, let me get out of here before I die. Where is... Okay. Safe spots are hard in this game. Happy holidays to you as well, Cammy. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I think I get the idea of how small recoil works, but thank you, Cammy. It's good to see you as well. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good Christmas Eve. I am being Awaria'd. Shoot. Okay. Clipped again. Oh man. This game's hard. It's hard. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it, but it's quite the pickle I found myself in. Alright, I'm gonna shake out my hands a little bit. Merry early Christmas to all of you. Let's see what we're gonna do next. Okay, let's try this. Safe spot. That was not safe enough. I think one of the things that gets me a lot in this game is I think that the bullets will impact with the geometry, but they don't. Because they follow the... How do I explain this? Like the wall directly above me, for example, right? It has a wall segment, but a bullet can fly along the top of that wall segment because it's technically not going to impact that, right? It's further forward, but I see it going into that geometry and I'm like, oh, it'll stop. It doesn't stop. So I try to duck for cover where I can't. This should be safe. Go up, go down. Safe? Yep. Safe. Oh, man. I almost feel like I'm moving too fast. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, I live. Bum 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 bum. What are we gonna do? Not stand in danger, of course. Oh, jeez. I think I gotta stop dashing to avoid bullets. Also, I'm clearly autopiloting. Dashing is reserved for killing things. Bum 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 bum. This is safe. Oh man, oh man, oh man. It's a hard game. It's a hard game. Is this safe? Yes. Up, down. Up, down, check. Don't die to this thing. The dog. The dog. The dog. There's always another dog. Up, down. What am I doing over here? Getting this thing, I think. My brain just was not prepared for whatever this is. Why did I do that? Oh lordy. I guess it's fine. What am I doing? I'm just trolling. I just ran around collecting a whole bunch of random junk that I didn't need. Okay, I live in this corner? Yes. Up, down, this, up, down, check, oh god, yeah. I clipped it as it got to me, so that was, I knew the moment that it jumped on me and I didn't die, I was about to die. Dog is too scary. Alrighty. One more time. What's in the box? Okay, Okay, I think my priority really should be clear out threats first. Drop off the fun things later. Grab this, alright. Alright. I see how it's gonna be. How long have I been at this? 90 minutes. It's been about 90 minutes. Not counting my attempts from the last time I played, of course. My fingers are starting to hurt, I will say. So, much like the last time I tried this, I don't think I'm gonna stop because of a lack of patience, but rather a lack of physical strength. I think I live here, yes. Watching myself get chased down by that bullet was an experience. Why did I go that way? I live in this corner. Yes, I do. I live in this corner again. Yes. Alrighty. I live like this. Clipped at the end of the dash. That was 5. I am getting closer. You just need to win one time, that's the thing, right? I don't have to do this consistently. Shoot. I live in this corner. Yes, I do. It is a very delicate balance, right? When you're doing well, the whole screen is clear and you've killed everything, and when you're not doing well, it becomes extremely obvious that you've got too many dogs in the field and things are about to get really bad really fast. This is safe. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Safe in this corner? Yes. Please, dog, don't do it to me. God. Wow. Okay. We go up, we go down. Up, down. Up, down. Dashing backwards there was an interesting choice by me. Up, down. Okay, up, down. That frees us from dog. Find a safe spot. I pressed space? I did? I pressed it? Why in that? Okay. The ship will angrily smash down quite a distance from the center. Up, down. I'm safe in this corner, I think. think I'm safe here. Up, down. I didn't reset this thing, so I will suffer the consequences now. I think one thing that gets me about the ship here is it doesn't seem to line up with the hitbox. I think I'm safe here. I was impatient. I was impatient there. If I had been a little bit more patient, I would have killed the entire line when I dashed. Up, down. It is the usual struggle of these kinds of games, I will note, that after a certain point you start to get more and more tired, and it gets harder and harder to execute these skill-based things. Yep. See, I'm just hard trolling now. Okay. Let me stretch my wrists. Okay. Up, down. Excuse me. I thought I was safe there. I'm so glad we're gonna play a relaxing game after this. I can't believe I looped. I didn't get a chance to check that, so I'm gonna suffer the consequences here. Do I? Okay, I don't die. Oh, I'm dead. Shoot. Dead to the timer. And that's why I said that not checking would make me suffer. There are certainly parts of this game that are very kind to you. The amount of free time you get to pop these skulls, fair bit. But the dogs get me. I shouldn't have died there. I had my eyes on the dog instead of the actual bullets. Not dead. Okay. Why am I here? Oh, for this thing. I think I live in this corner. Yes, I do. Okay, I live in this corner. Yes, I do. I live in this corner again. This dog. This dog, this dog, this dog, this dog. Some of my jumps are just too short. What are we thinking? See, that's what I mean, like it's... The skulls are really forgiving. However, these dongs are less forgiving. Up, down. Up, down. Kill the dog. Getting the bullets in those corners definitely helps. I think I live in this corner. I live in this corner. No! Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Up, down. I don't actually know what I got a clip by there. Oh, a bullet. Like an explosion from the ship. shoot, that is not what I wanted to do. That also wasn't what I wanted to do. The fact, okay, I will say one other thing. The fact that you have to double click enter for some of these and then single click to check gets me. Because I'll waste components where I don't want them to be used. Like that, in fact. Bum, 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 bum. I also don't know what the timings are. Like, if I finish one of these faster or slower, do I get more time on the next one? I have no idea. Let's get out of here. You can't get me, dog. Shoot. Oh. We are getting to 5 more and more consistently, but it starts to fall apart after that. It's tough, yeah. Poopart, it's tough. But we stay patient, alright? We stay patient. We keep our cool. I ain't about to rage here. I'm better than that. Stay patient, stay patient, stay patient, I say. We're gonna stay patient, it's fine. Okay, I trolled on that one. I didn't hit enter. That's my fault. That's my bad, team. This. Okay, I gotta kill that dog before I do anything else. If that dog doesn't die, I die. I saw myself double dash there. Did you also see that? That's a double dash. What the heck? How can I double dash? Double dashing is allowed? Since when? Don't tell me if I mash the space button hard enough I can dash further. This game is so fucked, man. What the hell? I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to. I have the feeling that I'm not supposed to be able to do that, but it's in the game, so we're gonna abuse it. I say that, but I think I'm gonna die trying to abuse it, so I'm not gonna focus on it too much. Like, unless I can change my dash direction, right? Like, yeah, I don't think I can. You can't. Oh, you can't. Jesus Christ. You can. You can change your dash direction while double dashing and cheating the inputs. Okay. There's legitimately no way I'm skilled enough to do that, though. My fingers are just not that fast. I live here? Yes, I do. Kill the dog, move on, find a corner. We're gonna stay patient. We're gonna stay chill. We're gonna stay patient and we're gonna stay chill. Don't worry, everything's gonna be totally fine. It's so 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 fine. We're so back, okay? It's fine. See, look at that. I'm safe. Lordy. Merry Christmas, everyone. Okay, what do we got? Alright, one of these. Check this. Kill by dog. Alright, the jacket is coming off. We're getting serious. Not that I haven't been serious for the last 2 hours, but you know. We gotta get real serious, alright? We gotta get real serious in here. Must kill dog, must not die to dog recoil. Okay, this is safe. As long as I don't die to a surprise dog, everything is fine. Look, everything is so fine right now. What is there to even worry about? Oh, Lord. What am I doing? I'm dying, I guess. Yep. My brain is just not large enough for this game, I guess. I see a message. I will respond to the message in a second. The game is gay. The game is gay. It's true. That's fair. However, and I mean no disrespect, to be clear, right? Cyan's a great gamer. She is. She's a fantastic gamer. But given how much Dark Souls melted her brain, right? In her own words, and she said, I like fun games, not difficult games, right? I don't know that hard mode is the one for her. I think she might get a kick out of like normal, right? But I mean, look at this. Like if she can beat this quickly, great. But like this is at least 30 minutes of bashing your head into this level, even if you're really good. Maybe she's just the GOAT, but if she isn't, it's gonna suck, right? Like she could spend a whole stream just on this. Also, who baited her? That's what I want to know. Actually, maybe I don't want to know. I don't want to know who's naming names. What am I doing, by the way? Trolling again? Done. Done. I will admit I had to cheese a little bit using the double dash. I don't know if that's an intended mechanic or not. But I'm just gonna trust that it is intended, because and if it's not, like, frankly, how do you expect someone not to use it when mashing the space button? So I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna call that a win. Call it a win. Awaria, done. done. Thank you everyone who watched me sit here and play this for God knows how long. Yeah, we made it. Hopefully, unless there's another secret stage. You're right. Alright, let's do some voices. That was awesome, but I'll take it from here. You two get some rest. Wait, It's just you and me again, Yaga. Shall we continue our fight? Or will you apologize for how you've been treating me lately? Ready to kiss. Error. Apologize to a shameless attention like you. Your delusional bullshit stopped being amusing 15 years ago. They're gonna be at it for a while. We fought surprisingly well together, don't you think? What we did back there, it was pretty cool. I like that. So, you know, I wouldn't mind trying it again sometime. We're just gonna leave this screen like this. Do my eyebrows also work that quickly? Wait, I gotta alt tab into my thing. Oh, the tracking is not quite fast enough for my eyebrows. Yeah, it's not fast enough for my eyebrows, but you can see them waggling. All right. Get back here, you smug piece of shit. I'll teach you to read the room. Oh, overtime hazard. Beat the game. That's it. Hello, thanks for playing Awaria. My previous game, Helltaker, basically made itself. It filled me with a false belief that game development is easy, and I can effortlessly create anything I want. Awaria was the opposite. This game didn't want to be made, and it fought against me every step of the way. I see now that I still have a lot to learn. Look at these adorable, like, in progress shots. For a long time, I couldn't decide on the setting. Since I automatically gravitated towards my comfort zone of girls in sharp suits, my favorite option was noir. Adventures of Gigi Ghostcatcher, Exorcist for Hire. However, as the core gameplay started to take shape, I realized that the noir setting didn't fit in the slightest. Also, I really do appreciate we're just gonna go through the art and appreciate the art, because I mean, look at this. Look at this. Wow. The design of common Awaria suits was supposed to imitate bees. I had this idea of a hive of tunnels maintained by droves of poor, expendable worker bees. Later on, I ditched the idea of yellow clothes to create a clear contrast in brightness between the physical, dark purple, and the paranormal, bright green. I clung to the idea of ghosts wearing physical clothes for as long as I could. Ultimately, it didn't survive in gameplay. I needed clear silhouettes for enemies and that required uniform brightness. I miss those high contrast, bright glowing tears in the bodysuits though. Oh, I bet you do. Are ghost girls still a thing in 2024? They were pretty cool in the ancient past of 2021. How could such a tiny game take so long to make? In retrospect, maybe I should have released the game in 2023 with only Zamora in it, and add new levels and ghosts as free updates. Locking myself in a room for 3 years was not the best of my ideas. When the higher-ups want you gone, they exile you to work in the tunnels. Ula Osterka is a rare example of a tunnel runner volunteer who joined the maintenance crew to reunite with her undead friend. Her drone does not appear in cutscenes because of hard mode, and because I'm too lazy to draw it. Cute drone though. Overall cute vibes. I love the little mini sprites too. Sophia Zamora died from electrocution on her first day in the tunnels and came back as a shocker type ghost. Not much to say about this one. She's just a very mean ghost with glasses. Back when she was supposed to be the only ghost in the game, her element was going to be fire and she summoned minions. Other ghosts ended up inheriting her original abilities. Top right is pretty cool. I also like, of the sketches in the bottom row, far left, nice, good vibes. Also, oh my lord, my wrist hurts. After the events of the game, Zamora and Osterka become a famous duo, often teaming up against powerful wraiths. Ghosts feed on human emotions like anger and pain, but they can feed on love as well. Unfortunately, only the most obnoxious people tend to come back as ghosts, and undeath does not make them any more likable. Caroline Cutwire was cut in half by automatic doors, and now, somehow, she's shorter, and there are two of her. I wanted to give Cutwire a projectile that would slowly fall behind the player, but I couldn't figure out how it was supposed to look, until I realized I could just turn the projectile itself into another ghost. These are great sketches. I don't quite get what the arrows are supposed to mean in this sketch thing here. I don't know. Nikita Naprava. I had her design and gameplay figured out, but I had no idea what her personality was supposed to be. I've tested the violent brute and the insolent punk. The current version is more of a crazy motherly type. However, since it was a last-minute decision, her character is not explored well in the game. Look at the bottom left sketch though. I love it. To this day, Nikita and the Cutwires relentlessly haunt Sector F, regularly coming up with new strategies to catch Osterka. When the shields are up, they chill in lower tunnels, playing Macau. Cutwires are notorious cheaters, and take immense pleasure from bullying their colleague. Yaga woke up one day with a dream. Harem full of ghost girls. It was a glorious success at first, but after 20 years, her dream had gone sour. The legends say her Sector A harem consists of all the most dangerous ultra-tier ghosts that no other tunnel runner can deal with. Initially, she was going to be a huge, muscular guy called Wraithtaker. I respect the effort. Dr. Sylvia I don't know how to pronounce that. Strizga? Died from failure of her artificial heart and became a rare scrapper-type ghost. I wanted her to look horrifying and intimidating compared to the cute girls you faced so far, but I messed it up. I should have made her way more grotesque. I'm sure she looks very scared when using her full power. We just never got to see it in game. Yaga and Striga eventually made up, temporarily, over their shared passion for denatura. In case it's not clear, you should not drink denatured alcohol. Even one glass can result in permanent blindness or death. Yaga is a fictional character and has an illegal artificial liver transplant anyway, and Striga is already dead. This is that blowtorch pic at the bottom left earlier looked like Kim Pine from Scott Pilgrim. This one is pretty good. It's pretty good. This is the Tunnel Runners cooking show. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. I don't want to screw it up. Though you may know me as Baba Yaga from Sector A. I have with me Ula Osterka from Sector F. She'll show us how she makes her signature pudding pies. We're doing pudding pie recipes. Shout out to Ula's mom, who generously stole all this from the luxurious pantry of the queen of Albina Awaria herself. You separate the egg yolks from the whites. What is going on with my voice today? I'm stumbling over every single word I say. Hold on. Okay, give me a second to do some vocal exercises so I don't keep stumbling. All right. Gotta enunciate. I gotta enunciate. Separate the egg yolk from the whites. Use the whites for something else. You combine the various ingredients in the bowl and make the dough by hand. If you read Cooking with Helltaker Volume 2 of Apple Pie, you're more than familiar with the process of making pie dough. Look at Helltaker's face in the background. Incredible. You can throw the dough at your local splitter type ghost. They'll cut it in half. Use 2 eggs. Do some stuff. Do some more stuff. Roll the dough. It's what I would have said if we didn't have this convenient hydraulic press available in every sector. I actually really want to make this now. That looks really good. Okay. That was Awaria. That was Awaria. What a game. What a game. What a game. Alrighty. So, rate the game out of 10. 7. 7. It depends on how much you like bullet hells, right? Okay. So, it's harder for me to rate games because I have this belief that I'm gonna play the game, right? And you guys can watch me play the game and then decide how good it is for yourselves, because you're watching me play the game. You can make the decision on whether or not you think you'd like the game. At the same time, though, for me personally, like 7 or 8. But some people may like it a lot more because they like the challenge. Some people may like it a lot more because they don't feel like they have to clear hard mode. Some people may like it a lot less because bullet hell is not for them, right? So I always have a bit of a raised eyebrow at ratings from, like IGN and that kind of thing. There are plenty of games out there that people really like that I cannot stand. Give you a great example. Actually, we're gonna talk about some games now. Here we go. You guys ready? We're gonna talk about some games. So there is a game called Backpack Battles. I hate it. I don't like that game. I think it's really quite good, quite a decent game, but I'm not a fan. And I've seen it in development and go through the process of balance patches and more content added, and it's quite a solid game, right? But I don't like it. And that's in part because I don't like the auto battlers genre that much, right? So I'm not a fan of like the Hearthstone 8-way auto battler. I'm not a fan of team fight tactics. Like those kinds of things don't appeal to me that much. So, and Backpack Battles has had some pretty egregious metas, okay? But they've made a lot of progress. There are now 4 classes instead of 2, and the meta has significantly shifted from just play poison, or just only use Goobert. Conversely, there is another game that came out in the auto battler genre like 2 months ago, 1 month ago, The Bazaar. Okay, as in like the shop, the bazaar. So keep this in mind. I personally do not like Backpack Battles. However, I would rate Backpack Battles 8 out of 10. That game it's fun to play, okay, for most people. If you really want to get into the optimizations and sit there, you can spend 30 minutes optimizing your backpack. And that's up to you. That's up to you, right? If you really want to get good. I have mixed feelings about the matchmaking, right? Because you get matched against anyone and everyone. So similarly, right, the Bazaar also, you get matched against anyone and everyone, I think. They might have changed that recently. So ranking is a question of volume. If you care about your rank, it's just a question of how many games can you play. And so the optimal strategy in the Bazaar sometimes, if you want to get a higher ranking, is just to play the fastest winning decks every time. The fastest winning strategies. It's not about getting good or, whatever it is, or scaling. You're just trying to win as fast as possible with whatever strategy takes the least amount of time to play, right? Because you're trying to rack up as many wins as you can. That doesn't necessarily mean you're a good player, right? So the Bazaar meta has also shifted egregiously in the 3 patches that came out in the first 3 weeks of its release. But my biggest problem with the Bazaar is, while the game is simple, right? It is so full of bugs. It is so buggy for what it is. And these are really just like egregious, terrible, awful bugs. And frankly, a gameplay pattern that I don't necessarily think is that good, right? So while the Bazaar is all the rage, or was all the rage for a while, I'd call that game like a 5 out of 10. I think that game is... it's not that I hate it. I think it's bad. I think it's a bad game, right? So, the popular consensus doesn't agree with me, and I understand that. There is just a difference between... There's a difference between a game being good and how much I like it, and there's a difference between, of course, a game being bad and how much I like it. I don't like I don't like Backpack Battles that much, but I think it's a good game. Right? I don't like Bazaar that much, and I think it's a bad game. Those are two different things. Does that make sense? Right, what I'm getting at? Anyway, I would call this game a 7 out of 10. I would encourage anyone to play it, right, and try it. Actually, I'm very curious. What does this look like on standard? Is it just as hard? Are you kidding me? Hold on, what just happened? So let's say I die. Okay, I come with a drone. What's this thing? Oh, okay, so you get a second life. Is that what it is? Alright. Exactly, Poofart. Exactly what I'm saying. Some games I would give a good score that I would not be willing to play. I think this one's a 7 out of 10. So... Okay, 10-second cooldown on the drone. So every 10 seconds you get a new life. And an instant revive. And if I do this... Okay, that timing is permanent. 2, 3, 4... 4 second, okay? And the timer is 40 seconds on this one. And hard mode, the timer is, what, 30? 25? 30, yep. So that's the deal. On normal, you have basically, you can make one mistake every 10 seconds, right? And when you make a mistake and you get hit, you instantly wipe the entire board. So, much easier, shall we say? Much easier. That's why I think normal is fine, right? I like to play hard. I like to try hard. I like to be a tryhard once in a while. So that one works for me. That one works for me. All right, we're gonna turn off the spook because we're done with the spook game. Turn off our spooky background, and I am going to show you guys a game that I like. No one has to die. On Newgrounds. Sure, why not? On Newgrounds. Add browser. Actually, I should be smart here. Studio mode. And there we go. Add browser. Browser. Chrome, I guess. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Oopsie. I can't. What do I need? Add window capture. Oh, I already have one? Browser? Wait, where's my browser? Whoa. Where is it? Hold up. Hold up, where is it? Oh. Right, it's under miscellaneous. Okay. Oh, it just loads in automatically. All right, of course, because it's already in there. Yep, here we go. No one has to die. That's what we're playing today. So, let's do it. This is my canon event. So, let me just make sure the game is set. Edit stream info. Is no one has to die on this? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. But I think before we do that, let's take a break because I have not stretched in 2.5 hours. My hands hurt. That was a pretty intense game. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit. Maybe get a snack. I'll be back pretty soon. You all take care as well. Well, it's not frozen. But I take your point. I think it's one of those things of like one day I definitely need to at some point add a BRB screen, right? At some point, someday. But we'll get there when we get there, yeah? We'll get there when we get there. I got my snack. Now it's time to see. Yeah. I think those things, they take time, they take money, and I have neither of those things to spend on this, right? I know some people have some really, really fancy and cool ones, but I ain't it. I ain't it. Let me see. Let me see if I can gently warn Cyan off of this game. While we're on the topic. Before I forget. Feedback? Who knows? Games? Whatever. You know what? It's other people's problem. It's fine. We're going to play No One Has to Die. One of my favorite games. Yeah, I mean, I think she can make that decision herself for the most part. What the heck is that? Okay, hold on. Hold up. I gotta fix some things. Does that work? I sure hope so. That looks right. What other settings? I'm doing something funny here so that I can actually and actively watch both accounts at once. This all looks right. It looks samey. Alright, cool, looks samey. Sweet. I say that, and then it's not picking up my microphone. Hold up. Why? It's just being weird? Are you... What was that noise? Oh god, it's making noises. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Hold on. I am not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with all of that. I have to undo this. So I got another instance of Discord so that I can actually watch things. Event sound pack. Wait, no, that's not it. Here it is. Disable all notification. Okay, I gotta do them all. What? Hold on. I gotta go through everything except for user moved, outgoing ring, incoming ring, and then activity start and activity user join, activity invited to speak. We also, I don't want these stupid email notifications. Stop it. Stop that. Stop. Alright. Enable taskbar flashing. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yep. So now I can actually monitor both of my Discords and be engaged with that. Shall we finally play No One Has to Die? I think this game is going to be really loud. Oh, yep, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, here. 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 Is that audible? I guess I'm putting it at 15% here. 15 seems reasonable. All right. Let's do it. No one has to die. This is the game of my youth. This is the game of yesteryear, a game I hold near and dear to my heart. So please watch it with loving eyes, right? Please appreciate it and enjoy it, because we're gonna win. Can I full screen this? Can I not full screen this? Okay. Also, yeah, I agree with you, Poopart. Like, it's a hard difficulty. It's a really hard difficulty, and based on everything that we know about Cyan, it just doesn't make sense for her to play it. But it's her choice, right? It's her choice. She's the one who gets to make those decisions, not me. So I hope that someone warns her, right? That's my take here. Is I hope that if she's going to play that game and she asks, "Hey, how hard is hard?" I hope that someone points out to her that, like, yeah, the first 8 or 9 levels are doable, right? Like the first 8 or 9 levels are doable, but the last 3 or 4 are like, they're hard. They're like really hard, right? So, you're saying you would be frustrated watching her get frustrated about it? Yeah. I hope that you didn't get frustrated watching me play it, right? Whoa. Where's the other half of my... Hold up. I opened the snack pack of, like, Swiss rolls, and just half of the cardboard is gone. So I guess I can't put it down. I guess I have to eat it now. Yeah, let me know, because I do try to provide a relatively chill experience. I know that was a hard game, so I certainly had to lock in for a little bit and mumble my way through it. But good, I'm glad to hear that. That's what I try to provide, right? That's what I try to provide. Oh my god, these are sweet. That's so sweet. I feel like they changed Swiss rolls since the last time I had them. This is incredibly sweet. Oh, I don't know what to do about that. Whoa, it's actually too much. I think I made a mistake buying these. Oh well. Anyway, shall we play the game? We'll play the game. Urgent. The Phoenix Corporation headquarters security has been compromised. All personnel evacuate immediately. Tempest engaged. Security room locked. Emergency services contacted. ETA 3 hours, 17 minutes. Enter doesn't work. Visitor has logged on to the Phoenix Corporation Communications Network. Hello? Is anyone there? What the hell is going on here? Christina has logged on to the Phoenix Corporation Communications Network. There's a fire. Everyone evacuate the building. Steve has logged on to the Phoenix Corporation Communications Network. Oh, it's you, Chris. This is pretty bad. I can smell the smoke from here. Steve, why are you still here? I thought you got home. I was working back late. Why do you care? Troy has logged on to the Phoenix Corporation Communications Network. Lionel has logged on to the Phoenix Corporation Communications Network. This is the CEO of Phoenix Corporation telling everybody in the facility to evacuate the building. Security staff report in immediately. The security staff are dead. I found them lying in the control room. Then I saw a warning on the screen about a fire, so I logged in. What happened to them? I killed them. And I lit the fire. Who the hell are you? Is this a joke? There's no time for this now. Visitor, if you're in the control room, then you'll have to coordinate us in escaping. You'll need one of the security codes. Security codes? The code is RFTS. What? Is this some kind of game to you? Security code confirmed. Security system online. Beginning scan. Floor B3. It worked. Now, you may have a very difficult choice coming up, I'm afraid. Calculations complete. Fire on floor B3. 1 casualty unavoidable. Candidates: Troy, Steve. What does that mean? Our visitor is going to have to choose between keeping me or Steve alive. I trust this won't be a hard decision. Kill that asshole, I'm not dying for him. My job here is done. I'm ready to die. The fire is growing. Visitor, you will be led through how the system works. Hurry up. Urgent. Please enter your your security system orders immediately. The chat system has been locked until your decision is made. Water will come from here when the switch is on. Water puts out fire, but it also drowns people. Turn off the switch to stop it flowing. This fire will grow every turn. Fire cannot move through locked doors. Click a lock to lock it. You may only lock one. You can click switches while a person is standing next to them to turn them on and off. Click arrows to move people. And you win by going 1 turn without the fire or water spreading to progress. So, I'll just kill them both. Too many deaths, simulation restarted. Meh. Yeah. Alright. So who should we kill? Who should we kill? We can kill Troy, or we can kill Steve. Or conversely, we can save Troy or save Steve. What do you guys think? Who to save? Who to save? Who to save? I guess we'll save Steve, right? Then of course we turn the water back off. Indeed, fire. Fire indeed. Hype, oh dear. Wow. Yeah. Also, thank you for the bits. I wish that it was a bit more obvious that bits were spent on that, because I always miss them a little bit. But thank you for those. The fire has been contained. Casualties, Troy. That was tense for a bit. I'm glad that's over. How can you talk like that when someone just died? He had this coming. He tried to kill us. Really? I'm pretty sure he just saved you. Not his best decision. Oh, ha 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 ha. So you two know each other? Yep. Me and Steve had the misfortune of working together for the last few years. Tell me about it, Chris. Don't you wish you got to work in Troy's department instead? Shouldn't you two be looking for a way out? We're not all old like you. We can walk and type, thank you very much. The main hallway's completely destroyed by fire. I can't get through. I'm having the same problem. I found a staircase over the next floor, though. Oh, same here. There's one here, too. Shall we head up? Sure, why not? Okay, I'm heading up now. Beginning scan floor B2. Our visitor has been being pretty quiet. What's your story? Me? I don't work here. I was just making a delivery. A delivery? Let me guess. Tires? Pop-up books? No? Stationery. Those were some strange guesses, though. What exactly do you do here? You know, that's a great question. What do we do here, Lionel? I know you got that message, Lionel. Forget it. I wasn't expecting an answer anyway. To be honest, no one really knows what Phoenix Corporation actually does. The company buys random items, toilet seats, guitars, you name it, in bulk, and then sells it all off for next to no profit. We're all almost certain it's a front. But it pays well, so we stay here. Well, Christina works here because nowhere else wants her, but that's different. How about you shut up while I ask Lionel a serious question? I want to know about the cockatiels. Cockatiels? Oh, the cockatiel story. For nearly a year, we'd be constantly getting in shipments of live cockatiels by the thousands. God knows how many birds they bought. But the cockatiels were never seen again. No one knows what was done with them. It's an animal rights issue. Whoa, that is weird. What was going on, Lionel? We were buying cockatiels, looking for a phoenix. I don't get it. You don't have to get it. That didn't even answer the question. Has anyone found anything interesting on the second floor? Nope. Nothing much here. Most of this building is reserved for storage. Shouldn't you guys all know your way around this building? Our access to the rooms here is very limited. That would be on your request, wouldn't it, Lionel? Truth be told, I rarely visit myself. I know what facilities this building contains, but I know very little about its layout. That's right. It's been in the notices for weeks that you were coming today. Was today something special? I was just dealing with some financial business. Nothing that could have encouraged arson. Calculations complete. Stopping by before you head out. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Snuggy. Appreciate that. Have a good holiday. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Take care. Oh boy. Fire on floor B2. 1 casualty unavoidable. Candidates: Lionel, Steve. God damn it, not again. Either Lionel, it's after midnight for you. Merry Christmas? Merry Christmas indeed, Poofart. Merry Christmas indeed. Either Lionel or Steve is gonna die. As the CEO of this corporation, I must request that you save me. Don't you dare, please save Steve. I don't know why this fire was started, but you can be sure Lionel is responsible in some way. But Steve's done nothing wrong. It's great to hear you sticking up for me for once, Chris, but our visitors already saved me once. It's their choice what they do this time around. Visitor, my life is in your hands. Make the right decision. Save me. You'll be well compensated. This isn't about money, you asshole. Shut up, both of you. It's getting hot in here. This is up to our visitor. Urgent. Please enter your security system orders immediately. The chat system has been locked until your decision is made. So, either Lionel or Steve here is going to die, right? Obviously, we have to lock this, right? We must. There's no other choice. Also, keep an eye on the puzzles in this game. Yeah, keep an eye on it. It's pretty good. Obviously, that's going to turn on, right? And who are we going to kill? Well, so obviously Lionel dies that way. The alternative, by the way, is... Oh, sorry. The alternative is Lionel walks, lock, turn this on. Lionel walks again. No, I'm sorry. It's not Lionel that walks. Steve walks. Steve walks again. I mean, Steve doesn't even have to walk, frankly. You just have to either choose 2 or 3, and that's it. But we are going to kill Lionel first. And that's it. The fire has been contained. Casualties. Lionel. Good. Now who's being insensitive? That was the head of our company, Chris. And you chose me over him, visitor. Don't ask me to explain my choices. It makes me sick thinking about what I just had to do. How do you think I feel? I didn't get a choice. What if I wanted to die to save Lionel? As if you would ever sacrifice yourself for anyone. And you would? No, but at least I'm upfront about it. Oh, I found a set of stairs. I'm gonna head up. I'm already on the next floor. I just didn't bother saying anything about it. That's a great story. Beginning scan, floor B1. Do you think we get paid overtime for this crap? I don't know. Barely matters though. Time and a half of what we make is still next to nothing. Maybe Troy set the fire because he was angry about all the wage cuts recently. God, do you have any clue? Wait until we get out of here before you start making jokes about the deceased. Hey, I could be right for all you know. The guy was whack. It wouldn't take much to set him off. No, just stop. I mean it. You know, speaking of the deceased, I've been so wrapped up in working with you guys, I almost forgot I'm in a room with 2 dead bodies. Whoa, I'd forgotten too. That's awful. What can you find out about them? I guess I should probably search them, huh? I really don't want to, though. Ugh, good luck. You must have a stronger stomach than me. Okay, I'll go look now. Back. I found a blue file in the hand of one of them. Really? What does it say? It's the security code. The one that Troy gave us. Wait, really? Why are you surprised, Chris? It would explain how Troy could tell us the code. Why would he give us the code anyway? What does he get out of it? I don't get it either. Why shoot 2 people, set a building on fire, and then try to play the hero? It makes no sense to me. Why don't we ask him? Oh, whoops. No, it's not funny. Hey, simple mistake. Chris? Chris. You sure managed to get yourself ignored a lot. I wasn't that fussed on talking to her anyway. You too. Calculations complete. Fire on floor B1. 1 casualty. Unavoidable. No. Candidates. Christina. Steve. No! Chris. I thought I was going to make it. There's only 1 more floor to ground level. You're getting out of here, Chris. There's no way I'm letting you die. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. You're not sacrificing yourself for me. Chris. You know I don't mean any of the shit I say, right? Of course I do. I'm not an idiot. You don't need to die to prove that. Good. Then I'm ready. Steve, no. You don't deserve to die. No one deserves to die, Chris. Especially not you. You're not going to ignore me now, are you? I just don't know what to say. How about goodbye? Whatever happens, this is the last time we'll ever talk to each other. This isn't how I wanted things to go. Do you think I want to die? You don't understand. I'm sorry, you two. If I don't do something now, you'll both die. It's alright. I'm ready now. It'll be like a barbecue. Shut up. You're not gonna die. Is he, visitor? Our visitor knows what he's doing. What they're doing. They'll save you. Visitor, promise me you'll save him. Promise me. Urgent. Please enter your security system orders immediately. The chat system has been locked until your decision is made. Well, I choose Steve to live. See ya. It's after. Oh, sorry, you already said that. The fire has been contained. Casualties. Christina. I'm so sorry. I don't want to hear it. If you were sorry, you would have listened to me. I had to make a decision. I don't expect you to be happy with what I've done. Just shut up. This is all a trick. This is a nightmare. You're still there, aren't you, Chris? If you're there, send me a message. You're just ignoring me again, right? Steve, I understand this must be impossible for you right now, but you need to keep moving. And what the hell is the point of that? Christina just died for you. If you don't get out of here, she'll have died for nothing. Sure. I'm gonna get out of here, and it's gonna turn out this has all been some sick joke, and Chris will be waiting for me outside, alive. I mean, how do I even know it was Chris who was writing those messages, right? Okay, I'm ready. I'm heading up to ground level now. I can't wait to see her again. Beginning scan, ground floor. Alright, just a little further. Oh, there's a desk here with one of those blue files you were talking about on top of it. It's another security code. Another one, but what for? I guess with this, you can control more fire doors at a time? Not a lot of use now. Steve, are you still there? Steve. I knew it! I told you. Told me what? She's alive! Chris is alive! What? What's going on? No fire detected. So there was a file next to the one with the security code. When I saw it, I knew I had to read it. It was titled the Phoenix Experiment. The one with the cockatiels. Just let me explain. So I didn't get a lot of it, but here's what I understood. So, Phoenix Corp had an experiment planned where they were going to buy a lot of cockatiels and teach them to say a phrase. But every time they had enough birds for the experiment, they would just randomly decide to increase their sample size. All in all, they bought around 6 million cockatiels. They stopped buying them the day something weird happened. One of the cockatiels they bought already knew the phrase they were going to teach it. Weird. Maybe whoever sold it to them knew what was going on and tried to mess with the experiment. Let me finish. So they tagged this special cockatiel that already knew the phrase, and it taught the phrase to all the other cockatiels. But the experiment didn't end there. They ran each and every one of the cockatiels through some kind of machine. It was worse than Chris had thought. They all died. All of them, except one. The bird that they'd marked, the one that already knew the phrase, was fine. What? What sort of machine works like that? I have no idea. The paper talks very little about the machine itself, and what it does say, I don't understand. Bizarre, but... How does this tell you Christina's alive? I'm sorry, I'm all over the place right now. So, here's the thing. The phrase that the birds were taught, it was, Christina lives. Steve, are you sure you're feeling alright? I mean it, that's what it says. You can see for yourself when I show Chris. But even if that's true, we still have no idea what that phrase means. What do you mean? Christina lives. It means she's alive. But we don't understand anything about the experiment. It could mean anything. Steve, come on, you need to keep in contact. Sorry, no time to type. I've got to find the way out so I can find Chris. See you soon. No, keep talking. Steve, come on. Steve has disconnected. Reason, signal lost. Steve, what the hell have you done? I'm coming to find you. Visitor has disconnected. That's the Steve ending. Ending for Steve. The mystery is not yet solved. You must explore all possibilities to find the truth. Wow. Wow. Alright. Where we go next? Where we go next? Where we go next? Where we go next? How you guys feeling? Should we save Christina? Should we save Lionel? It's wait, hold on. If you save Lionel, everyone just dies. Roll the bones. What does roll the bones like? Roll the dice. Okay. I assume this one is just a bad ending, where both people don't live. So let's do that one. We've done this one obviously. So. Casualties Troy. Next floor. Cocktail things. Looking for a phoenix. And possible arson. Lionel or Steve has to live. There we go. So this time we will save Lionel. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, Steve. The fire has been contained. Casualties. Steve. You've made the right decision. I'll make sure you won't regret it. I'm sorry, Christina. I could only save one of them. Christina. Okay, that's alright. I don't expect you to talk to me after what I've done. How are we gonna get out of here with one of us not playing along? I'm sure she's still trying to get out of here. She just has a lot to deal with at the moment. Well, either way, I found the stairs. Beginning scan, floor B1. Christina, just so you know, I understand this must be awful for you. I really am sorry. Don't beat yourself up about it. You did the right thing. Calculations complete. Fire on floor B1. 2 casualties unavoidable. Candidates. Christina. Lionel. 2 casualties unavoidable. No. That means we're both gonna die. It's over. We've reached our ends. No, you can't both die. There's no other option. I'm afraid this is it. Good. I'd rather die than live in a world with people like you two. Christina, Lionel, I'm sorry. I let you guys down. It's alright. There's nothing you could have done. You could have saved Steve instead of you. Now's not the time to squabble. Goodbye, both of you. Just because you're about to die doesn't mean you're a saint. I hope you both burn in hell. Christina, don't do this. Don't waste your final moments like this. Give me one reason why I shouldn't. Give me one reason why I shouldn't. Please enter your security system immediately. The chat will be locked. So yeah, obviously Lionel dies, right? Right here, Lionel dies. And there's no one to turn the water on, so... The way... So... Please notice, this is the exact same map as in the previous level. It's just that Lionel is here now, and Steve was here, right? So, Steve now can't move here, and he can't move up to turn on the water to save Christina, so. Consequently, this is the outcome. No one can save Lionel by turning on the water, and no one can save Christina by turning on the water, so. That's it. They both die. Bad end reached. Yep. And this is the other bad end, which we will acquire. So this time let's save Christina, shall we? This is what I mean. You go up. You go up, turn the water on. This game has some of the best music for me as well. I hope that we can get to the end fast enough for you guys to... Oh, I'm stupid. I should turn the water back off. Okay. Water turns back off. Goodbye, Steve. And see here, this would have... This would kill Lionel. The fire has been contained. Casualties. Steve. No. I'm so sorry. No, it's not fair. Why would you save me? I had to listen to one of you. You don't understand. He never hurt anyone. Neither did you. Yes, I did. Troy and Lionel and Steve. They all died because of me. The security guards too. Visitor, this is all my fault. I lit the fire. No, you didn't. Troy did. No, he didn't. I don't know what his deal is. I set the fire. Then I killed the guards before they could do anything about it. From the start, it was all me. Christina, you know it wasn't really you. It was Troy. If it was Troy, why was he trying to save us all? I don't know. No one does. This isn't how it was meant to go. Steve wasn't meant to be here. The building was meant to be nearly empty. Let's say you did it. What was your motive? I wanted to stop whatever was going on in this building forever. And I wanted to kill Lionel before he ruined anyone else's life too. What did Lionel do? Him and his company. They killed my mother. What? My mother used to work at this company. She had the same name as me. She never told me much about what they did here. She always just said, experiments. Well, one day she went to work and never came back. We ordered a search, but no one could find her. It was a week before we got the call from Phoenix Corporation. They told us they were so sorry and that Mum had died in an experiment. Sorry my ass. They still wouldn't tell us what happened. And then, when they sent back her body with her brain cut out. They cut out her brain so they could experiment on it. They killed my mother so they could look at her brain. Christina, I'm so sorry. I couldn't let them get away with doing anything like that ever again. So I started working here at the company. They knew who I was, but I think they gave me a job to shut me up. Since then, I've spent God knows how long trying to find out what they did to my mother, but I haven't gotten anywhere. When I read in the notices that Lionel was going to be visiting today, I knew I had to do something. But I thought I had worked out the timing perfectly. Steve wasn't meant to be working overtime. And now he's dead. I killed him. I killed all of them. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything. Nothing's gonna help. I'll just keep moving through this building, and when I get out, I'll be arrested, and I'll finally get what I deserve. Okay. Alright, I'm on the ground floor now. Beginning scan, ground floor. To be honest, I still have no idea where I am. Most of the main building is off limits normally. We take elevators down to our workspaces on floor B3, and we never see the rest of the building. What a weird way to do things. It makes sense when you remember they're trying to hide the skeletons in their closet. Oh, there's a blue file on a desk in here. It looks like the one you found on the security guard. Another one? What's the point of that? It has a different code on it. Maybe this would let you lock more fire doors at a time. But if I'd had that earlier... I don't even want to think about this. I'm gonna keep moving. No fire detected. Hold on a sec. There's a big metal door I need to open. Alright. Okay, I'm through now. There's a sign here. It says Tempest entrance. And also remember, Tempest protocol was activated at the very start of all this. What's that? No clue. There's a door here though. It looks kind of strange. I'm gonna go through. Sure, just tell me what you find. Christina has disconnected. Reason. Signal lost. What? No, we were so close. Why would it drop out now? Christina, I'm coming to find you. Visitor has disconnected. That's the Christina ending. The mystery is not yet solved. You must explore all possibilities to find the truth. Fair enough. Alright, well, this time, I guess I gotta kill Steve. As a reminder, see, Tempest engaged. Tempest engaged. So. Have I seen the movie Clue from 1985? No. I haven't. The fire has been contained. Casualties. Steve. Why? Why save me? My thoughts exactly. Why did you leave Steve to die? I could only save one of them. And Troy knew the security code. He's the reason I could save anyone. We need to know what else he knows. Ah, now we're thinking. I'm not going to do anything to save anyone from here on in. Tell me now, how did you know the security code? Visitor, check the bodies of those 2 security guards. This better not be a trick. Just do it. Fine. Well, that explains that. What did you find? One of the guards was holding a blue file with the security code Troy told us before. The security code Troy told us before written on it. They were. A blue file. Those contain security codes. Each one allows you to lock another fire door. I found the code when I killed them. I thought I'd give you a fighting chance, so I told you the code. You're welcome. Why did you do this? Instead of asking all these questions, why don't you look for a way out? The main room's completely blocked by rubble is why. There should be a staircase in a room near both of you. You're right. I'm heading up now. Fine, me too. So while we're here, Lionel, could you tell me what the hell it is that this company is set up to do? Don't waste your breath. He's not going to tell you anything. Well, maybe you'd like to explain then. There's nothing to explain. That's a lie and you know it. You both work here. Shouldn't you know what the company does? You'd think the company mostly buys and sells things in bulk, but there's something dark going on underneath all that. Like what? Beginning scan, floor B2. Candidates, Christina, Troy. Huh? Don't worry just yet. Then why would you say anything? Christina, that's a nice name. It's your mother's, correct? What? How could you know that? Answer me. Tell me right now. God damn it. Calculations complete. Fire on floor B2. 1 casualty unavoidable. Candidates, Christina, Troy. How could you know that? How could you know the code? How could you know that one of us is gonna die? I told you. I lit the fire. I'm behind all this. I know everything. No, that answer is not good enough. Could we do this later? There is no later. Tell me now. I'm not telling anyone anything. Just let me die. Well, either Christina or Troy dies here, right? The alternative here, right, is of course instead of Troy being here, we had Lionel here, not Lionel, Steve here, right? But we'll save Christina and we'll kill Troy again, as we do. You know, as we do. And we already know what the outcome is going to be, right? When they get to the next floor, because we've been in this circumstance before of only Christina and Lionel being alive. So this will be our bad end again. The fire has been contained. Casualties. Troy. Well, I guess he finally got what he wanted. Good. The man was a maniac. He's cost my company millions already. And he killed 4 people. It'll be 6 if you don't get out of here soon. All right. I found the stairs. Me too. Beginning scan, floor B1. I didn't mean to be so callous before. It's just, this will severely impact our operations. Don't you think that might have been the point? What do you mean by that? Troy probably wanted to stop Phoenix from doing whatever messed up things you do here. I suppose that makes sense. Also, remember, we already know Christina is the one who set the fire, right? No, impossible. Our business here is strictly confidential. Does that sound like a slip of the tongue to you, visitor? Calculations complete. Fire on floor B1. 2 casualties unavoidable. Candidates: Christina, Lionel. 2 casualties unavoidable. No. So neither of us is gonna live. I'm afraid not. I guess that's fairest, isn't it? What? Well, why would we deserve to live when Steve and Troy had to die? Because Troy was a murderer. And what about Steve? Well, either way, goodbye. 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 It's interesting the way that this works out if you kill Steve first, right? Instead of Troy. You reach the same outcome, right? By killing them in a different order, but this time Christina's a lot more like civil almost when she dies. She actually says goodbye, like they were asking for in the other timeline, but yeah, they're both dead. Bad end achieved. Bad end achieved. Well, this time we gotta kill someone, so Troy lives this time. The fire has been contained. Casualties: Christina. Not again. You don't sound too happy for someone who's lucky to be alive. Visitor, tell me, what would it take to get you to kill me? You can't ask someone something like that. You're mad. I've killed all those people. Of course I'm goddamn mad. Beginning scan. Floor B1. You're going to have to choose between saving me or Lionel soon. Promise me you'll save Lionel. But how do you know that? It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I'm a monster and I don't deserve to live. It does matter. Of course it matters. I want to know too. Tell me why you did this. There's not enough time. Besides, you won't believe me. You never believe me until it's too late. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Calculations complete. Fire on floor B1. 1 casualty unavoidable. Candidates: Lionel, Troy. It doesn't matter. Just save Lionel. I must concur. Please spare me. Shut up. I want to know what's going on. If I give you answers, will you let me die? If you save me, I'll tell you things Troy doesn't know. I'll tell you what we really do here. Troy, tell me. Then you can die. Okay, but I'll have to be quick. The truth is, I've been here before. What is that supposed to mean? Yep. One person must die. I choose Lionel. Please again note the layout is the same. The layout is the same as it was at this level, right? It's always, this is always floor B1, this is always, floor B2. Check the configuration. Observe with your eyeballs. The branching paths here, the different timelines, we must observe them. We must remember them. That's my job. We remember and observe the timelines. This is a game for me. A game. All right. The fire has been contained. Casualties: Lionel. So this is how it goes, is it? I don't know how much longer I can do this. Excuse me for my yawn. What are you talking about? What were you saying before the chat cut out? And while we're at it, how do you know everything? And why did you light the fire? There is nothing I can do now. I may as well tell you what I know. Beginning scan, ground floor. First things first. The reason I lit the fire... I didn't. What? That makes no sense. I don't know who really did it, though. I don't know who killed the security guards, either. And while we're at it, I have no idea what they do here at the company. You're full of crap. How do you know all that stuff, then? How did you know the security code? No fire detected. You're probably not going to believe this. No, I know you're not going to believe this. I knew the security code because I heard you read it out. You know that makes no sense. You told me it before I ever read it. This time I did. This time? What the hell do you mean this time? I've been here before. I've been here 5 times before. The first time, I was in my office doing my work when suddenly the fire alarms went off. I went on the chat to find out what was happening, and Lionel explained you would need a security code to save anyone. We all scrambled around looking for a blue file before you finally found one. That's when I found out about the code. Then you had to make decisions. Steve died. Christina died. Lionel died. I was the only one left. I had to keep going. I found a room called the Tempest Entrance. I went inside, and there was a bright light, and suddenly, well, you won't believe this bit. Reminder, Tempest entrance activated, and we know that Christina walked into the Tempest entrance room. Suddenly, I was back before the fire, sitting in my office. What? I don't know how, but I traveled through time. I was so glad to hear you all alive, but none of you remember what happened. You all thought I was insane. But just like this time, because I knew the code, you thought I could save everyone. So once again, Steve died, then Christina, then Lionel. I got to the end, back to the Tempest entrance, and it happened again, and again, and again. 5 times it's happened. That's a lot to take in. I'm not sure I believe you. If that's true, why did you say you were the arsonist? Because I just want to die. 5 times now, I've watched them all die just so I can live. And for what? So I can go back and watch them die again. I wanted you to think I was evil. Who would save a murderer over an innocent life? Me, apparently. None of my plans to save the others have worked. Not one. I'm just tired. So, now what? I've checked everywhere. All the doors are locked, just like last time. I have no choice. I have to go back to the start. Wait, you don't have to. The fire's contained now. If you just wait there, someone will come and find you. No. I can't let the loop end. I can't let the loop end until someone else survives. I've been through too much. I'm ready to die. Whoever makes it out of this building should want to live. But if you go back, what happens to me? What happens to this world once you go? I have no idea. Does that mean there are now 5 worlds out there, in space or time or wherever, where you've just disappeared and everyone else is dead? When you put it like that, I guess you're right. But how is that possible? My guess is as good as yours. I'm outside the Tempest entrance now. This is it. I guess so. I'll see you again soon. Just, you won't see me. I still can't wrap my head around this at all. Goodbye. Goodbye. Troy has disconnected. Reason. Signal lost. Visitor has disconnected. That's the Troy ending. Now we gotta save Lionel. Shall we? That's it. The fire has been contained. Casualties. Troy.
Ah, excellent. You have made the right decision.
I'm not so sure there was a right decision. Now, you made a promise.
Very well. A deal's a deal. What do you want to know?
Beginning scan, ground floor. I want to know what Christina was talking about. What's going on in this company?
Christina herself has no idea what we do here. She was right about one thing, though. Here at Phoenix Corporation, we buy and sell large stocks of cheap products just to keep the books looking busy. It's a front. Our true interest here is time travel.
Time travel.
That is indeed what I said.
And you expect me to believe that?
I don't care what you believe. You asked for the truth, and here it is.
Now, if you'll let me continue, we in fact have a fully functional time machine in this facility. But the time machine we have constructed doesn't quite work like the ones you might see in movies. As in, it does nothing because time travel isn't real. If you're not going to listen, I don't see why you bothered saving me. No, our time travel doesn't affect physical objects. Well, that doesn't sound very useful. What can it do? No fire detected. It can carry a person's consciousness through time. Consciousness? Their thoughts, their personality, their likes and dislikes, their experiences and their memories. Our machine can carry those things through time. You know, I don't believe a word of this.
It's your own loss.
So if I was to hop into this machine and go an hour into the future, what would actually happen? Your consciousness would leave your body, and effectively you would die. Die, at first. Then, after an hour, your consciousness would re-enter your body, and you would come back to life, not even realizing an hour had passed. That's impossible.
We've done it successfully.
People, birds, dogs, anything with a brain can travel in our machine. But what use is that sort of time travel? Your body would start to decompose if you went forward more than a few hours.
That is true. We're still experimenting with methods of preserving the body that would allow the consciousness to later re-enter it.
Currently, freezing seems promising. But this is not where our true interest lies. If a person travels forward through time, they can visit distant eras and like, but they can still only live for the 80 years their body dictates. But what if one was to travel backwards? You mean back to when they were younger? Exactly. They would retain their memories and experiences gained over time, but they would have a younger body. Unless they were in an accident and died instantly, they could live forever. Whoa. Yes. With our machine, no one has to die. That would be huge. But does it work?
We believe so.
What's that supposed to mean? Our tests traveling forward have gone exactly to plan. However, in our tests, things didn't work quite so well going backwards.
What happened?
Our human test subject entered the machine. We activated her. Her consciousness left her body and, unfortunately, it never came back. She died. That's terrible. What went wrong? We have dedicated every resource we have available to discovering the cause of this problem. Also, this is Christina's mom. Definitely, right? Definitely her mom. And you haven't worked it out. We think the machine may have worked. What? How can you say that when someone died? It's an incredibly complicated concept, but I will explain it to you. First, though, you have to do something for me. I have entered the code to unlock access to the rooms on the ground floor. I'm in the Tempest room. Come meet me here. But why? Why can't you tell me now? Lionel has disconnected. Reason: signal lost. Lionel, where'd you go? I guess I have no choice now. I have to go find you. And that's all 4 endings. Everyone dies. Yay. That's the game. Goodbye. I'm just kidding. The end is near. The final timeline has appeared. Now, everyone, the payoff. The payoff. The reason I love this game. You guys ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm very excited. It's time. Urgent. The Phoenix Corporation headquarters security has been compromised. All personnel evacuate immediately. Tempest engaged. Of course, we know the Tempest project. Security room locked. And the Tempest door as well. Emergency services contacted. ETA, 3 hours, 17 minutes. Visitor has logged on to the Phoenix Corporation Communications Network. Lionel, what the hell is going on here? I went into the Tempest room like you told me to, and now I'm back here in the control room. Wait. Christina has logged on to the Phoenix Corporation Communications Network. What? How did I end up here? Steve has logged on to the Phoenix Corporation Communications Network. Chris, you're alive. I knew you were alive. Steve, I thought you were dead. Me. Troy has logged on to the Phoenix Corporation Communications Network. You guys, you remember. You finally remember. Troy, this is all just part of some trick of yours, isn't it? No, I have no idea what's going on. You think I'm going to believe that after you lit this fire? I didn't light the fire. You don't get to just change your story now. Steve, he's telling the truth. What do you mean? Lionel has logged on to the Phoenix Corporation Communications Network. Amazing. I knew this would happen sometime, somewhere, but I never thought I'd be the one to witness it. You know what's going on here? Yes. But for now, there are more pressing matters. Does anyone here have one of the security codes? I already told you mine last time, RFTS. But did anyone find any new ones? Oh, I found a blue vial which said IRHH in it. I found one which said SOEE? Perfect. Visitor, I confess that just before I cut out last time we spoke, I found a file containing the code EMAS. Now quickly, enter all the codes. All right. Security code confirmed. Security system online. Beginning scan, floor B3. 4 codes received. Full access granted. Full access. You can now lock 4 fire doors at a time instead of just 1. Lionel, tell us what the hell is going on here already. Why is everyone alive again? There's no way I would have enough time for that now. Calculations complete. Fire on floor B3. No casualties expected. No casualties expected. No one has to die. Yes. Now that we have the security codes, we're all safe. Let's get out of here then. And this song is the reason I love this game the most. The fire has been contained. Fantastic. We're all still alive. Great, but you still owe us an explanation. How is everybody alive again? How did I end up back where I was when the fire started? Why aren't these rooms fire damaged anymore? Beginning scan, floor B2. Visitor, do you remember what I told you before? Yeah, you invented a time machine. Impossible. Well, it was a bit different to a time machine, I guess. It carries your thoughts and memories through time instead of your body. Correct so far. It works going forwards, but going backwards. Calculations complete. Going backwards, you killed someone. They never returned to their body. Fire on floor B2. No casualties expected. That is the story as I told it. That person you murdered was my mother, asshole. What? Your mother died of a brain tumor. You told me so. That was a lie. Lionel killed my mother to test some impossible time travel bullshit. So I lit the fire. I lit it to kill Lionel and wreck his corporation before they ruined any more lives. Chris, I don't believe it. I had suspected as much. Christina, your mother is not dead. What do you mean by that? I've seen her body. You took her brain. Urgent. Please enter your security system orders immediately. The chat system has been locked until your decision is made.
Come back. Hold on. Go back in your box.
The fire has been contained. Lionel, answers. Your mother is not dead. This is going to be hard to explain. When we sent your mother back in time, she never returned to her body. However, there was not a single fault in our logic. The machine was designed perfectly. The machine is what's in the Tempest room, right? Correct. Anyway, we conducted many experiments, and eventually came to one fascinating conclusion. When our subject had traveled forward through time, the future was not set, and so time would bend to accommodate our time traveler. Thus, that is, the consciousness traveling through time would remain in its own timeline. But when traveling backwards, things were not so simple. Beginning scan, floor B1. The consciousness would become lost in the mess that is time-space. It would find a host, one which owned the consciousness, and one which existed at the time it had been sent back to. But it would not always find its host and its words. But it would not always find its host in its own universe. You've lost me. Our research would suggest that there are nearly infinite amount of universes, each nearly identical, with only minute differences between them. So when Christina's mother traveled backwards through time, she was not alone. Trillions of her, maybe even more, traveled too. They would land randomly into different timelines. Some would land in the same timeline, and one consciousness would override the other. In some timelines, no one would ever know that Christina's mother had even left, or that the consciousness that returned to her body wasn't from their universe. A rare few consciousnesses would land back where they began, in their own universe. But many timelines were left like here, in this universe, where Christina's mother's consciousness left this world, but no other consciousness returned to fill her body. Because of this, the body remained empty, and Christina's mother was effectively dead. But her consciousness lives on in another time, another universe. I'm not buying a word of this. Calculations complete. Fire on floor B1. No casualties expected. But it explains everything. This is why everything kept happening over and over again. This is why we're all here. Yes, it took me a while to figure out, but we have all been brought here by the Tempest machine. Visitor, you remember a time in which you let everyone die apart from myself, correct? Yeah, then you gave me access to the Tempest room. Well, each of these people remembers a different reality, one where they were the only survivor of the fire. That's right. I had to wait and do nothing while Chris died. I had to wait and do nothing as all of you died, time and time again. At the end of each of those realities, the survivor entered the Tempest machine, which had its clock set to the beginning of this disaster as a security measure. Which you remember at the beginning, the Tempest machine is active, whatever, right? When each of us entered the machine, we were randomly shot into another universe. Some of us would have ended back where we started, and no one else would remember what had just taken place. But there would be a few universes like this, where by chance all of us came from 5 different universes into one. And that is how we are all here together now, with memories of different futures. Whoa. But the chances of that happening would be practically zero. Actually, with as many universes as there are, it was incredibly likely. There are probably hundreds of universes in which the same thing has happened as is happening here. Nothing about this seems incredibly likely, but it is the truth. Urgent. Please enter your security system orders immediately. The chat system has been locked until your decision is made. Why do I need... Hold on. I didn't mean to click that. Can I just do this? Why do I need these? Is there any point to those? Just for fun? I mean, there's no... I don't understand the point of these two doors. This game is very well crafted with its puzzles, so I don't understand why these are here. Did I need them at some point? I don't think so. Right, she can't escape, right? The fire will get her. So even if I do this, right? I have to click this. She instantly dies, right? Because I have to turn the water on. I have to do this. So you have to go here. And then I have to turn the water immediately off. So I don't get the point of those two doors. But anyway, we win these. The fire has been contained. Hey guys, all of your paths meet up here, right? They do. I suppose they must. Beginning scan, ground floor. Soon we'll all be able to talk in person. No fire detected. I can't wait to see you again, Chris. I'm so glad you're safe. I can't either, Steve. I can't believe you're alive. You're both alive. Well, hurry up then. I'm already there. Okay, coming through now. I can see you. I'm in. Me too. Hey, has anyone unlocked the door for me so I can come down too? Hello? Anyone? Guys, stop talking in person for a second and look at your messages, damn it. Typical. Now what do I do? Visitor. Christina, can you ask Lionel to open the door for me? No, sorry, I don't think I'll have the chance to. Is something wrong? Where are you? I stepped out for a moment. I'm at the Tempest entrance. I haven't been entirely upfront with all of you. What do you mean? I've been here before. Weren't you listening to Lionel? We've all been here before. No, I've been here before. To a timeline just like this one, where we all managed to survive. Except, things went a little differently that time. For instance, I asked Lionel where the controls for the Tempest machine were, and he told me they were on floor B2 in my section of the building. Later, he explained that the machine can't send consciousnesses back before the first time it was turned on, which was when my mother was sent back through time. So I thought I'd give things another try, and I hopped back in the Tempest machine. Don't tell me. This time, while we were on floor B2, I set the time machine back as far as it could go, to the moment I lost my mother. I'm going back. I'm going back 3 years to find my mother. This is crazy. What if you just end up in another universe where she disappeared? Then I'll break into here, and I'll travel again. What about the people who care about you in this universe? What about Steve? You should know better than anyone what this feels like. You've had to choose one person's happiness over another's time and time again. In the timeline where you came from, you even chose to kill me. I wish I could have Steve and my mother both at once. But I don't have that choice. I spent too long wishing she was with me to turn back now. Besides, in this world, I'm a murderer, an arsonist. There's no place for me here. Christina, you're not going to stop me, are you? No, I'm not. Tell Steve I'm sorry, and that I love him. Tell him that I hope we meet again, somewhere, sometime. But for now, goodbye. Goodbye, and good luck. Thanks. I think I'll need it. Christina has disconnected. Reason, signal lost. Visitor has disconnected. That's the end. That is the end. That is the end. that is the end. So, that's my game of choice. That's the game I like. It's certainly something. Certainly something. I think the music really does an incredible job of helping sell the game. And when I played it the first time, I really found the music extremely compelling. It's really, really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. Sorry, I gotta check my text real quick. All right. Well, that is No One Has to Die. Oh, my glowing is still on. Hold on, let me unglow. Unless we can leave it on. I can be glowing. I can glow. Yeah, that's the game. That's the game. I like it. I like time loop games. I like games with different timelines. I like that kind of stuff a lot. And this was one of the games that helped really inform my interest in that genre of games, shall we say. That particular thing. Why do I wiggle? Can I just move my head? I can. Well, that's No One Has to Die. That is the game. I'm thinking maybe Palworld, or maybe I go back and I play the wizard shooting game about wizards. I don't know. I'm thinking it through. I'm gonna see what people are saying. Yeah. I'm gonna do some thinking. Oh, also, I'm thinking about adding a quotes channel. But I don't know if I should or shouldn't. I'm thinking. I kind of have the vibe right now, like, this is gonna sound a little weird, but I have the vibe right now that the community maybe just isn't big enough to support those kinds of things. And dead channels can kind of feel a little bad for newcomers, right? If they come in and they're like, hey, 50% of the server doesn't do anything, right? It can feel a little like, maybe I shouldn't talk here either. So there's some value in waiting, maybe, right? But we are done with No One Has to Die. So I'm thinking Palworld, maybe. I'm thinking maybe a bit of Palworld for the first time. Maybe I see what other people are doing as well. What are other people doing? Oh. I don't know. Palworld maybe? Stop maybe? We have been going for 4 hours. 4 hours is a lot of hours. Four is a lot of hours. We just chat for a little while too. Let's do a little chatting, a little chit chatting. Generally vibe. Get some vibe check going. So I have I'm on call for my job tomorrow as well, by the way. So we'll see how things go, and if I get on called, hopefully not. Hopefully no on calls from me. Hopefully no on calls from me. But Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I'm thinking what I want to do. I did say Palworld. We can do Palworld, or we could do art. We do something else. Just vibe, just chill. I don't know. Should we try out Palworld? We try out Palworld. Yeah. We could try out Palworld as I eat some Pringles. Pringles are pretty good. Sour cream and onion, that's the way. Sour cream and onion is the best Pringle flavor. It's very nice. Sour cream and onion. Delicious. That was $1.50 well spent on this mini can of Pringles. I'm gonna leave this can open so I can toss my trash in it and not litter. You killing some bosses in RuneScape so you can type for a second? You think Rust-like games can be fun? Just can't comprehend. Oh, I assume by Rust-like you mean like Palworld is one of those games, survival crafting kind of games. Yeah, they're not usually my speed either, honestly, but I've been recommended to try. So as far as that goes, Enshrouded is one that I want to try. Enshrouded, and then also Palworld. You meant Ark? Did I say Ark? No, I did not say Ark. I said Rust. Enshrouded. I saw you type Rust like, but yeah. I didn't say Ark. Palworld. Oh, art. I said we could do art instead. That's what I said. Art. A-R-T. We do art. We do art. We could do just chilling, just vibing, just chatting. Just bring in Christmas. Speaking of Christmas, let me Merry Christmas the other time zone. All right. So just relax. Take it easy. We got a little bit until Christmas. We can just chat and shoot the shit for a little bit. You think about jalapeno Pringles all the time. You still look at the gas station when you go, just praying. I feel that way about sour orange Altoids. I really, really miss those. I like them a lot. Also, I'm gonna turn off the glow. It's a little aggressive right now. Yeah, orange Altoids discontinued. I'm so sad. They got discontinued like over a decade ago. But orange Altoids are so good. They're so good. Delicious, delightful, fantastic, incredible. Truly without peer. All right. Sorry, I'm being pinged. I'm being pinged on things. I'm wondering what else I can do with my memes here. Oh, I added some funny stuff. You guys want to see some funny stuff? I added some tricks. I added a few more tricks. So let me see if this works. Hello. Filters. Okay, you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? All right. Nope, not that one. TikTok filtered VTuber facial. What are TikTok? I don't know what that is. All right. Don't mind me. I'm just leaning in. Hello. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? So nice to see you. Oh my gosh, is that for me? Hello. Wow. Wow, is that for me? That's crazy. Wow. I'm gonna hate it. Okay, I'll check live chat. Uh-oh. Alright, let me turn off desktop audio so I don't get YouTube banned. Let's see what this is. Oh. That's what was the show? Okay, I'm gonna turn off this other stupid thing that I'm doing, okay? This filter is going away. It was funny while it lasted, but we can go back to normal now. What was it? Annoying orange? Is that what it's called? Annoying orange? Yep, that's the one. It reminds me of annoying orange. It's a little, okay, I've done the silly filter. What other silly filters do I have now? I have some other tricks. I have, I got blurring. I can do this. That's just what we need, right? Look, I'm a mosaic. Don't look too hard, or something bad will happen. Yeah, mosaic censoring. Yeah, exactly. Don't look too hard. It'll look a little lewd. What else we got? You know, I can do it on the main thing too. All right. So here, filters on me. Plus blur, pixelate, circles. I'm a circles now. Look at that. Only circles now. Hexagons also. We got triangles as well. I think triangles is kind of cool. Triangles is kind of cool. Look, I'm just like a lot of triangles. And then we can do, of course, you know, the forbidden squares. Yeah, triangles is pretty cool. Triangles is pretty cool. So I like having this as a function, right? It's kind of neat. So it's a little Noita. Yeah, it is all Noita. What else we got? We have dynamic. Where is it? Did I not install this? Oh, user defined shader. There it is. Yeah. Let's see. ASCII. Look at that. I'm ASCII now. Okay. I'm ASCII. I can also, I don't know what border does. Hold on. What is this? What is this? I don't actually know what this one is. We have, Bloom. Yep, that's exactly what I thought would happen. I think ASCII is really cool. We have Drunk. I'm kind of afraid for what this will do. Oh, it makes it... Okay. That won't make much sense from a YouTuber model, but yeah. There's a doodle one. I don't know what this does. I don't know what that is. I gotta turn this off. It's making me actually a little queasy. Not that one. We're just gonna go through and have some fun, yeah? What else we got? There's a fisheye one. Look, I'm in a sphere. Wow. We have dead pixel fixer. Wait, there's digital rain. I shouldn't laugh so hard. The person who made this, okay. So I gotta give a shout out right here. Actually, I have to give a shout out while I'm doing this. Okay. While I'm memeing, I have to give a shout out to one of the, like, what I will consider top dog creators. Right? Exceldro, the man, the myth, the legend. Okay, that's Exceldro. He is responsible for a whole bunch of OBS plugins. So he is the one who has got this one working, right? In fact, if you look at both in my server, and under my Twitch information, it has a list of all the plugins that he's created. So downstream tier, composite blur, which is the blurring mosaic thing you just saw, source clone, which is what I'm using for the blurring background effect, shader filter, which is this thing right now, and the 3D effect, which is the skew on the PNG. All of those are him. All of those are him. So you gotta give a shout out to that guy, because he does a lot for the OBS community and is really just incredible in that regard. What is this blink thing? Oh, that's crazy. I can turn into a rave. Cylinder. Oh wow. I'm a cylinder. That's cool. What else we got? Fire? Oh my god, I'm in fire. Jesus. What else we have? There's a glitch one. There's an analog glitch one. It's perfect. Look at this. It's incredible. There's another one. Jesus. People's eyeballs. I feel bad for them. Hold on. That one's aggressive. What else we got? We have a matrix effect. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to be. A reload effect? Okay. Apparently I did it wrong. Let me try that again. Element matrix? Nope. That didn't work. Okay, how about what else we got? Pixelation. Yep, it's that again. There's a page peel. What is this gonna do? Hold on. Oh. What the hell? That's terrifying. What else we got? VCR. Okay, that one's cool. How about VHS? I know there's a VHS one. We're VHS, baby! This is pretty great. This is pretty fantastic. What else we got? We have, thermal. Oh my god. That's too scary. That's too scary. Let's turn that one off. How about, scan lines? Everyone loves scan lines, right? Look. Scan lines are the GOAT. Look at this. Look, I'm being scanned. Terrifying. What else we got? There's a lot of really, really cool things here, honestly. Really, really cool stuff. Rainbow. Oh god. Okay, that took over. It's too Rainbow 5 me. We got a glass one. I don't know what this is. Oh, there's just glass on the left. That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Wow. Wait, that's really cool. Look at that. Ooh. I'm not taking it. Poop fart. Poop fart. Poop fart. You can't say things like that. You're gonna get me banned. Come on. Vignette. Oh yeah. Look, I'm in a noir film now. What else we got? I like ASCII a lot. ASCII's pretty funny. What else we got? There's a cartoon. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do the cartoon one. What else we got? There's a lot of interesting ones. I like ASCII a lot. ASCII's really cool. I have to probably go through the docs and see what's what, right? There's a night sky one. Yeah, it does that apparently. I don't actually know what. Like, I'm gone. I can apply to image. It just applies to me. I'm a night sky. Honestly, yeah, like that would probably do pretty decent. Just you can replace the image color just as a screen, like an AFK screen. Just this on its own is kind of like very. It's a little spooky and a little AFK, right? That would work. What else we got? There's one that's called Rotato, like potato but Rotato. I don't know what that is. I see. That's what that is. Oh, I love that one. Oh, I love that one. Hold on. Look, we're so sad. Oh, I love this. This is actually pretty great. I feel like I could make an AFK screen out of this. I could probably make an AFK screen out of this. I will be right back. Actually, I'm gonna let me close this. Let me delete this. Yeah, they move, and so it indicates that the screen is just frozen. Yeah, that's right. So, although if you pay attention, you see the cubes that I've got going on? Those cubes actually float. So on this screen, if I'm totally still, the cubes will float. But it's not super obvious. I will BRB because I want to wish people in my house Merry Christmas as the Christmas becomes Christmas. So I will be right back. I'll be back soon. Actually, to that point, let me raindrops. Rain window. All right. Rain window, raindrop size. Small. Blur radius small. Trail strength like this. Trail color. Speed. Make it super slow. Make it super fast. Yeah. All right. Let's do that. BRB. That should work, right? Hello. All right, we did the Merry Christmas thing. That was the thing we did. Should we try and make a AFK screen? We can do it live. Why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I? Although I noticed with this filter on, it hides it hides everything behind it, right? Like the other stuff, right? Clearly there's other stuff here that is just missing now. But we can see about making an AFK screen. Let's do that. Let's make an AFK screen. AFK. All right. And image. I have an existing one. Stars background. That's the one. That'll do it. And then add Add group existing. Where is it? Self just chatting. Whoa, I'm large. We large. Okay. Filters. User defined. And load from a file. Scroll down to the rain. R for rain. Rain window. Curious if that messed up my just chatting screen. Did it? Self. Oh, it totally did. It totally did. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Alright, go here. Delete this whole, well, first. Filters. Delete the filters. Okay. Delete this whole thing. Go back here. That works. Alright. Add source, copy. Copy, where is it? Source clone. PNG. Clone type, source, clone. Where are you? Self just chatting. There's a second self just chatting. What's the second one? Samey? Same? Okay, same. Shrink that down a little bit. This still works. Very cool. Okay, now filters. User defined. Load. R for rain. Interesting. It's just in the area of the thing, is it? So decrease the blur. It covers up whatever's behind it, though, is the thing, right? Increase the speed. Decrease the size. Snap this in here. It looks silly. It looks a little silly. It's a little goofy looking. What if I put this? Just black square. Yeah, it kind of is, right? It's just a large black square. Alright, what else can I do? I can put something up else on top of this. And here's what I can do. I can do, chroma key? Color key? I forget which one I'm supposed to use. What am I supposed to use? Is chroma key or color key? Hold on, I can find out. Draw on screen MS Paint. What was the filter I used? That looks like a color key? Yeah, it's a color key. Alright. AFK, this thing. Filters. Add. Color key. Custom color. I can pick black. Does that even... That's kind of working. Okay. So in which case, let me go here. Transform, reset transform. Ooh. 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 Hmm. 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 All right. Okay. Ordering is like this. It does look a bit bigger, right? I agree. It does look a bit bigger. We can make the raindrop size even larger, actually. Right? Make the raindrop size quite large because of a large screen. Put the blur there. And then decrease the trail strength a little bit. Increase the trail color like this. Yeah, and then decrease the speed to like here. Okay, now it's obvious. Now we add one more. It is a little like that, right? Thank you, Woopart. It is very much like that. Let's do one more. User-defined shader 2, load shader from file, and then we just have to go down to the VCR. Wait, where is it? VCR. Oh, lordy. It's too much. Can I make it less intense? Like in terms of how fast it wiggles? I don't think so. I can increase the distortion. I don't like that one. Let me try something else. What if we go VHS instead? Here we go VHS. What about VHS at the front here? No. At the end? At the front? Noise intensity. Dude, I kind of like this. Oh, I kind of like that a lot, actually. I hope it doesn't ruin anyone's eyeballs. Right? Let me see. Okay. Let me check the wave size a little bit. That's a bit much. Let's keep it like here. I don't know how epilepsy works. It's not flashing colors, right? I know that these kinds of things can make people feel a little sick for other reasons, right? So this isn't flashing colors, but I can decrease the intensity a little bit like this. Okay. Oh, I can apply to image. Wait, what does this do? I can apply to the image. Dude, that's terrifying. We're not doing that one. Okay. What if I move it up here? What's the difference? Okay, at the front or at the back? What if I apply to the image like this? That's kind of scary. That's a little scary. Okay, I think I'm good with it here. What if I put... Okay, let me put it in the middle. Sorry, I'm wiggling my shaders. I like this one. I like this one. I like that one. That one's pretty good. We also have the out screen, right? I wonder if I could use like that. But this is pretty alright. This is pretty alright. This is nice. This is nice. Thank you for giving me this push boot fart. I appreciate it. I'm glad that we could get this just kind of rolling. Now I need some text. So we're gonna add some text, and I'm gonna call it. What is BRB2? What is this? Wow, not that one. I'm gonna add some text. I'll create a new one, and I'll call it AFK. The name is already in use, okay? Oh, right, because it's the name of my scene. AFK text. All right, and the text is currently AFK. That's just for now. Now we have some font options here. What are the fonts that I usually use? Let me think about that. What fonts do I usually use? So I think I use Garamond a lot. Is that right? This one? That might be it. Let me boot up Clip Studio Paint and check. I like this. This is cool. All right. Open. Static assets. Where is it? Wherefore art thou? Overlay. Here you are. What text did I use for this overlay? Modern number 20. That's what I use? Modern number 20? Are we being for real right now? Is this really what I used? Okay, we just check the master copy text. Can you hold on, close this, click this. What? Hold on. Something's a little funny here. Oh, they're all okay, hold on. This. Also modern number 20, okay. So, let me close this without saving so I don't ruin it. I do use Garamond once in a while. I also use modern number 20. I use modern number 20. That's what I use for my quote-unquote logo, right? All caps, I think, right? You've seen that. And then the other one I use is CC Ultimatum. CC Ultimatum. Where is it? Not being foiled by my inability to spell. Here it is. CC Ultimatum. You guys will see this one a lot. I use this one a lot. But I'm not sure which one to use. I think I might use... I'm kind of stuck between them. All of them are fine. But you've seen CC Ultimatum. CC Ultimatum is the one I use for my text for the Observer, Outsider, etc. accounts. For my schedule, all the text is done in CC Ultimatum. So I use it a lot for graphics. Oh no, we'll add a filter after. Right now we're just deciding on the right feel for the font. Because once we have a good feel for the font, then we can apply the filters or whatever, right? So that's what I'm kind of thinking, is we need to figure out what we want to do about the font first. There's a font decision to make. Once we have the font decision, then we can think about the other thing. So let me look at modern number 20. Let's check our visual style across our different things. What was the font I used for this loading thing? It looks like Arial. What was that font? I don't know. Do I have to open up Blender to check? I guess I do. We're opening up Blender. Opening up the Blender. I might come to regret this, but I'm glad that I can do this. Wow, why is Firefox eating so much memory? That's surprising. I was a little concerned that all these filters might cause OBS to do something funny, but no, in fact, it's not OBS doing something funny, it's Firefox. Let's see. Glitch effect. Is this it? Yeah, that's the one. I know you can't see this right now. Don't worry. Text. Font. Garamond. Okay. Yeah, so I use Garamond for this. Obviously I use CC Ultimatum for the top right. I use modern number 20 for... I should really write this down. In fact, I'm going to write this down right now so I don't forget. Fonts in use. Garamond. Loading screen. Modern number 20. Overlay. Text. And CC Ultimatum. That is the... observers, text, schedule, etc. Yeah, I think those are the three main fonts I use. What font do I use here? Oh, that's right. I also use one more. This is another one I like to use a lot. Let me see if I can fetch the text. Pulse. You're gonna let me? Okay. Properties. Lucida Console Regular is another one I use a lot. Lucida Console Regular. You'll see me use Lucida Console Regular for like system messages, so I might try Lucida Console Regular now. But picking good fonts is important. Picking good fonts is pretty important. So why don't we try Lucida Console? Lucida Console Regular. Let's try that. The visual style isn't very good. It's not... It would be consistent with what I've already done, but it doesn't look that good. Maybe because the font size is too much. But I only have regular here. Right? And that's the rub. Also, free advice. OBS will only let you pick a font of 72. Here's some free advice. OBS will only let you pick a font of 72, but you can just type in a larger font number, and I recommend you do it. And I'll show you why. Observe this text and see how the edges are crisp, okay? That's because I set this to 256 manually. Now I'm going to pick 72, okay? And I'm going to scale it up so it's much as big. You see the edges are now blurry? All right? That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. So just type in a bigger number, okay? 256 is good. Just type in a bigger number. It's fine. The police can't stop you. Okay? However, I need to really reset that transform. There we go. What would it look like? I would say currently AFK. Be back soon. Be right back. Taking a break. AFK. I don't know. What do people say here? What do people say here? What do people put on their loading screens? Their AFK screens? I will return when Gondor needs me the most. Not the most, the most. I don't know here. I need a little help here. Be alright. I'm not gonna do that. That's rude. That's rude, Poopfar. That's rude. I'm not gonna do that. What are we gonna do? We're going to say See, the question is, I guess, how much of a system message do I want to make it, right? Because if I was like, please wait, right? Kind of like my in screen, right? It's a little like that. That gives off that vibe. But also CC Ultimatum gives off that vibe as well. CC Ultimatum is a great for informational, like, quote unquote system messages. It's not easy to read a whole bunch of text like that, but small blurbs, that works out. What am I gonna do here? Connection interrupted. Please wait. I could do this, or I could do CC Ultimatum. CC Ultimatum regular? How about bold? Bold's a bit bold, ain't it? How about heavy? Heavy's the same. I could do italics? No. Could do bold italic? Bold's a bit bold, or so you've been told. You've been told correctly, Poofar. You've been told correctly. You've been told correctly. Alright, properties. I think I'll go with CC Ultimatum, that's fine. I think bold is a bit too bold. Let's go here and do, what about light? Is light too light? Light versus regular? Light and regular are the exact same. Fantastic. So Star Warsy. It's a little Star Warsy, yeah. It's a little Star Warsy. We do just italics. Let's see. What's my wording on the end screen? Observer protocol initiating, observer protocol terminating. So we'll say observer protocol connection interrupted. Please wait for new transmission. Please wait. Oh, I said wait twice. Hold on. Please wait for... I wonder what I want to do here. Please wait for... re-uplink. Please wait for signal to return. This kind of gives the vibe of me crashing, honestly, and being AFK. But I don't know. I kind of don't mind that. We go here. And now I put a little filter on that myself. Oh, can I copy filters? Yeah, copy filters, paste filters. Jesus Christ. It's too scary. The rain is a bit of a problem on its own front, right? Don't think we need the rain. So let me remove this. And then let me go here and decrease the intensity a lot. Let's see. Color offset. Let's not do... How much of a color offset do we want to do? That's horrible. That's horrifying. It's like briefly noticeable at 1.2? At 0.2? Okay. What is alpha percentage? Hold on. Let me make it intense and see what happens. I'm sorry for everyone's eyeballs. This doesn't seem to do anything. Let me turn the color key off. Nah, this ain't doing anything. Okay, so let's bring it down to 0.2. Now you can't read anything, of course, okay? This is fine. Offset intensity. Can I make this any lower? I see, that's what the intensity is for. Wave size. That's really hard to read. So let me just set it to like 0.1. And then I wish I could control the speed of this. I think that's a big thing, but I don't think I can. Okay. Oh, I can replace image color. Wait, apply to image. What is this? Replace image color. That ain't it. Okay. I can select the color of this thing. How about like bluish? Okay. Like a desaturated bluish kind of thing like this. More desaturated? Let me decrease the saturation a little more. Ooh, we're getting there. 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 Increase this a little bit. Saturation. Can I scroll on this? Yes. Okay. Decrease saturation. Tilt the hue here. Okay. And then what? Properties. Let me it's so sad looking now. Wait. It looks so sad. Yeah, it's a little video gamey, yeah. Okay, I can do an outline color. And then I can do like a very sharp teal. Oh, that's too sharp. Like a bluish instead? It's a little video gamey. Okay. Alright. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Now how are my resources? It doesn't matter how much I hate it. How much does my computer hate it? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. But I have RAM now, so it's fine. I bought RAM, yeah. I bought RAM last weekend. and I installed it on Saturday. So now I have more RAM. I went up from 16 to 32. So now I have 32 GB of RAM, which means I can play games like Black Myth and other stuff and not have to freak out as much, which is a big plus. So I think this works. My lore isn't really video gamey. Okay, I'm done with this one now. Let's go back to just chatting. My lore isn't really video gamey as much as it is like storybooky, right? It's a little like about the nature of narrative and storytelling, and I mean, video games are a way to tell stories, right? So video games are kind of wrapped up in that. That's the vibe. It's a little less video gamey, a little more about storytelling and about essentially glitching out of existence, right? Being wished out of existence, to be precise, and dealing with the outcome of you guys have watched It's a Wonderful Life, right? Where the main character wishes they were never born, and or something like that, and then they cease to exist, right? And exploring the ramifications of that. It's kind of like that. Is that not It's a Wonderful Life? Yeah, It's a Wonderful Life. Yeah, It's a Wonderful Life. Based on the novel A Christmas Carol. Yeah. Yep. No, I was I dropped part of my lore with the VShojo application video, and I dropped the lore for this model, right? This model in particular is, yes, it's very video gamey. This model is video gamey, and this one has to do with, yes, video games. But it's a notch on the storytelling chain of my larger story here. The lore is essentially being wished out of existence and existing between being a real person and being a video game character or a storybook character, and consequently not having the rights of a person, right? Because I'm not a person anymore. I was wished out of existence. But also having the consciousness of the fourth wall break and going, oh, well, how do you deal with that, right? How do you function with that? Because you're not a character, but you're not a person either. You're nobody. And even though the end has come and gone, you're still here. In other words, nobody glitched. Yeah. It's complicated and nuanced, and it's an idea that I don't think I can accurately and fully explain in just like 5 minutes, but you get the gist. And that's the idea. Oh, I am being... Hang on 1 second. So, as an example of like okay, let me start from the top. I'll talk about other people as an example, right? Other VTubers, they are people, they have stories, they have things that are going on with them, right? I'll use Cyan as an example because she has clear lore about, dragon merged with human soul and the dragon burned, cities and all that good stuff, right? Has clear powers, right? And has a clear story there. Other VTubers have their own character stories of like, I'm a wish-granting fox, or I escaped from an asylum, or I'm a monster from the sewer, or I'm a vampire, or,
that kind of stuff, right? Everyone has their own kind of lore. And there are powers and things associated with that of like what they can do. The lore is I don't have any powers. My power is being a loser. Unironically, right? Unironically. Is being a big noob. And not having any special powers because I'm literally just some guy. Literally just some guy. And that's the power of being literally just some guy. There's nothing super duper special about me other than the fact that I am still here. So in any given fight, I will lose, right? I will always lose. No questions about it. I'll lose to every single person. In certain circumstances and certain media, you might consider that my power is memory, right? Taking things that I've experienced and the gifts that people have given me and bringing those memories back up. But those are in the context of stories, right? Those are the context of, like, being in a setting, because without a setting, a character cannot exist, right? Whereas other people bring their character settings along with them everywhere they go because, well, that's what they're doing, right? They're playing characters and they bring their character setting with them. Whereas I have to sort of confine myself to the setting I fall into, right? So to give you a direct example, when I play Dishonored, right, and I take on the role of Corvo, I have to abide by the laws of Dishonored, okay? I can't breathe fire, I can't use memories, I have to follow the rules of the world that I'm in, okay? That's the vibe. In the role in the game, like the Saboteur, right, I have to abide by the fact that it's not fantasy. I have to follow the rules. And there's a certain aspect of... So we're getting deep in the lore now, but I guess you're getting the Midnight lore drop. The Midnight lore drop is this. As a not quite character that inhabits worlds, right, I'm not playing the games, technically. I am inhabiting the characters who are in the game. And consequently, this is why there's a few images that are like of me in the game, so I'll drop them here now. Let me see if I can find them. Add image. Let me go fish one up, shall I? Definitely complete 2024. Where are you? This one, for example, right, is just me in the position of Corvo, right? I'm in it. I'm in there. This one, I haven't drawn these in a while, but this one is in the position of me in the position of Sonic, right? Because I am borrowing and inhabiting those bodies. I am taking on that role. The alternative is, if there's no specific role I need to follow or be, right? I'm just some dude in an MMO, right? Then yeah, I get to be just some dude in an MMO and there's more flexibility there. But if I have to replace somebody to make the story work, I have to do that. I have to do that to make the story finish, because that's my job, is to keep the stories running and to keep the stories working, and I have no power except for the one that the story gives me. I have nothing outside of the story. So I collect things that people give me, and I, hold those memories precious, because I'm a big loser who can't die. And that's the lore. I'm sure I could explain it much better if I had more time, and if I were to draw out a map and fully explain it and discuss what does it mean for people to engage with each other, and what is the meta narrative around collabs and writing together and books and novels and Dungeons and Dragons and that kind of stuff. But that's the vibe. Did any of that make sense? I hope any of that made sense. But now that's the general vibe. Well, we now have an AFK screen, so that's kind of cool. We got AFK, right? And it doesn't do the loading cut-in. I think I don't want it to do loading cut-in. I want it to just go right to AFK. Just like the out scene, right? So, do I want the in scene to be loading?
I don't think I wanted to. Transition override. Taking the place of a character? Yeah. Oh, in and out both actually. Neither of these have cut-ins. Only main scene. Transition override. Yeah. Only the main scene and just chatting happen. That makes sense. Okay. The concept of the meta narrative I think is pretty interesting. And I have thought about this for a long time. I think anyone who's ever written or played a self-insert has thought about this, right? Self-inserts are interesting in their own way. Oh, we really should play Palworld though, right? Are we going to do that? Am I going to stay up and play Palworld on Christmas? Is that what I'm doing on Christmas night? Playing Palworld? I could. First, let me wish people Merry Christmas. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 4. There we go. Whoa. There we go. You started writing a very bad self-insert isekai novel, only you got a few thousand words in, but it was fun. I mean, yeah, whatever makes you happy, man. Whatever makes you happy. I think people rag on self-inserts a bit too much, honestly. I think, like, is that not what people are doing? Like, if we're being honest with ourselves, you're telling me that people who play Dungeons and Dragons aren't partially self-inserting? Like, of course they are. Come on. Anyone who does improv and puts himself, like, any actor who puts himself on the stage, part of that is their own personality and facet, right? Like, it just has to be. You bring yourself into the whatever role you're playing, whatever you're writing. You bring your own biases, you bring all of that, so it's fun, right? Whatever is fun for you. That's the important thing, is that to enjoy. Like, fiction is partially for that, right? So, I don't disagree with that, right? Whatever works for you. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy. Should we do Palworld now? I think I'm gonna do Palworld now. Let's do Palworld. Palworld. Alright. Let me figure out how Palworld works. I'll definitely figure that out. Also, let me turn Chrome's volume back up. I'll figure that out later as well. Do I want to do Palworld at 12:45 at night? Yeah, why not? Okay. Steam. Mark this game as completed. I've finished Awaria. And uninstall Awaria. Okay. Palworld. Let me stop okay, Palworld is telling me to fix something. So manage controller layout. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of words. I'm not here for this. I'm here for properties. Yes, properties. Controller. Use default settings. I'm using default settings, brother. Why are you telling me this? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go to the main scene. Go to games. Awaria? No. Palworld? Yes. We palin'. We palin' around. I hope this isn't super loud. We'll find out together. We'll find out together. Also, let me turn the volume on. Do you guys watch Palworld? How do you feel about Palworld? Where's my controller? Oh, it's in the pile. Okay, I'm gonna be smart here and put a cap. Okay? I'm gonna put a cap on my drink before I wiggle around behind my desk, possibly drop my drink and ruin everything. You've seen very little Palworld, less than 10 minutes of hair. Controller, please. Come here. Okay. We call that foresight. Having the foresight to not accidentally drop all your stuff. It took my... What? 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 What'd I just do? Oh god. Hold on. Okay, so... My webcam just broke, so I gotta reopen YouTube Studio, I guess? That's what we're doing? I wiggled around in the back, and it just took my webcam. I think I wiggled something too hard. So hopefully my webcam works again after plugging it back in. Hopefully. Yeah, that's working. That's working. Alright. It was kind of a shocks moment. Volume is kind of quiet, surprisingly. I'm shocked by that? Why is that? Let me just make sure that all the sound defaults are still where they should be, actually. Sound settings? Yeah, defaults are... Oh, you punk. You punk. Yeah, it tried to steal the microphone from my webcam. This is the default communications device. You don't understand. Okay. Stop trying to mess with me. Alright. It keeps trying to steal. This is the problem. Anytime I plug in a new sound device, it goes, hey, I bet you want to change. I'm like, no, I really don't. I really don't. It's not what I want to do. Okay. If you can't hear things, please let me know. Please let me know. Alright. Palworld is an early access game. As the game is still in development, there may be issues and bugs. If you encounter problems, please contact us. Regarding a bug that may cause loss of saved data, things happen. So, survival guide. That's a lot of words. What should I do first? Wow. A PAL sphere. Okay, options. Sounds. You're the goat, you're the goat, you're the goat, you're the goat. Look at this, 50% to start. Palworld immediately +1 point in my rating. Incredible. Truly incredible. Okay. We're bringing the sound effects down though. That's a bit loud for me. Okay. How about like here? And then regular sound effects can be like here. I like my BGMs loud. All right. Let me change the game to Pal. Did I change the? Okay, I did change the game there. Let me change the game elsewhere also to Palworld. Because that's what we're doing. We're playing Palworld. It's Palworld time, baby. Palworld. All right, Palworld. Yeah. All right. What else we got? Game settings. Toggle sprint, please God. Vibration off. Yes, please. Common. High crafting XP log. I need a higher number here so I can read. Yeah, I need to be able to read. Light blue is kind of cool. I like light blue. I'm a fan of light blue. What's this? What is this? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Controls. I don't care about this. Graphics. Medium. Yes, very good. If I set it to windowed, am I gonna be screwed over here? Wait, why did I hit no? Why did I say that? Why did I do that? Why did I just do that? Why did I ruin everything for myself? Oh my god, I gotta do this again. Please. Okay. Why is there decimal points? I respect that, I do. But also, why are there decimal points? You've got to be kidding me. I can't, okay. Worse than there being decimal points. When I hit left, it doesn't default. I can't do this. Okay. Okay, game settings, common, I need it larger so I can see with my eyeballs. Medium, please. Okay. Okay. Graphics. Maximum FPS. I really don't see a reason to go above 60. I can't see a reason to. So we're gonna do 60. Motion blur off, thank God. Grass details, so not needed. All right, you know what? You know what? Let's trust in the medium. Okay, I'll trust in the medium here. I assume that windowed is gonna be like full screen windowed, but we'll find out. So if I do full screen here, right? The game, I can't tell a difference. Honestly, I can't tell a difference. So I think I can now meme around. So give me a second here while I input some game here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just inputting a server game thing. Join multiplayer game. Exclusive servers are an experimental feature. You'll encounter small bugs and lag. There'll be more lag. Single player or co-op modes are recommended for new players. Well, let's see if I care. Is it working? Let me just not accidentally ruin this for my friends whose server this is. I have the brain cells to not do that, right? Okay, the game's mad. It's just black. Okay, it's loading. It's loading. All right. Change player name. Click. That's me. Presets. Hatsune Miku. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make that joke every time. Dude, look at this guy. What a Giga Chad. Look at him. His eyes don't even load in properly. Look at him. What a Giga Chad. Then there's this guy. Now that's the face of a Giga Chad. All the dudes honestly look like such Giga Chads. Look at this. This is incredible. All right, you know this game has gender equality, all right? Because the male presenting and female presenting bodies both wear the same bottom. Look at that. Look at that, incredible. Okay. And she got muscles. Okay. Look at the abs. I understand that this guy has like an 8-pack or whatever, okay? But she got abs though. Right? And look at it. They're abs. I respect that in a game. Alright, we're gonna be I guess we'll use the Hatsune Miku preset. This joke will never get old. I'm glad we're all gonna make the same joke. Hatsune Miku spotted. This is very pale, isn't it? It's like very pale. I wish I had something like something a little less brown than this. I feel like I'm not being represented in these skin colors. Is that weird to say? I mean, I know that I'm blue, right? So, I mean, like, kind of I am being represented by, like... Oh, I can do custom color. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's actually so fine. This game is perfect and unfathomably based, alright? Unfathomably based. Alright, I can do custom color, it's fine. Let me see what what the saturations are. Yeah, so usually you keep them all 60s or lower. That makes sense unless you're doing a funny color like this. See, that feels good. I think you're usually gonna stick within these colors though. Let me just see what other, right? Like it's all 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, right? Like it's all in that range of almost all of the skin tones are there. So you got some wiggle room. All right. Decrease the saturation a little bit, decrease the brightness a little bit. Yeah, look at that. That's based. That's good. I like that. Now I feel slightly more represented. Very good. What is switch equipment display? Right bumper? I ain't doing anything. Okay. What else I got? Face. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. I've never looked more Hatsune Miku than this. What the heck is this? I feel like a strapping young woman about to enter my first day of high school, and I need some toast in my mouth ASAP. Where is the toast? This game continues to be quite based, honestly. Like, I'll give the game a lot of credit for very not subtly, well, not overtly being like, yeah, they're just face types. And what I like and kind of don't like. Also, wait, hold on. You can be the Giga Chad meme. I respect that. Like, I know that there is clearly some grouping here, right, of gender presentation and not, but it doesn't overtly say it anywhere, right? I like that. So do I get a nose type here? No. Okay, I gotta pick a nose type that works for me. And is every single one of these noses gonna be like that? Please. Please. You're ruining this for me. Please. Please no. Please. Okay, wait. It might be fun. Nope. Nope. I guess that's the anime style. Alright, I'll just have to live with noses that are all like this. The difference between this one and this one is like, wow, I'm ready for my first day of school at the Magic High School. I've had 17 coffees, I'm on term 3, and if you look at me wrong, I'll kill you. I respect that. I respect the hustle. Look at this one, it's so smug. I feel like when I look at this one, I feel like I'm looking at like an Oompa Loompa from the Willy Wonka movie. Not the new one, the old one. Right? I feel like this is an Oompa Loompa who's gonna give me a special treat, and I'm gonna turn into a blueberry and get stuck on the ceiling. I feel like that's where we're at. I think the one, like, I like this, generally speaking, but it's very, like, smushed. Just kind of smushed. Like, some of these are just kind of, they're kind of smush. The face is pretty, like, flat. If I'm gonna go anime, I might as well go all in, right? Maybe? I hear the sound of something walking around behind me, and I hope that that's not a real person. I hope I'm not about to die while in this screen. That'd be sad. Okay, you know what? We'll just go with the smushed one. Maybe? Am I really about to spend this much time in character creation? I so am. I so am. Alright. We'll do this one. What eye types we got? Oh god. They know what the people like. They know what the people like. That's an interesting choice. I feel like if I use this, I'm going to be like 2 steps away from pulling someone into a broom closet, you know? I think this one is right. It looks angry enough. I wish I had a double choice here, right? Of like, if I could fill the inner side with yellow, that'd be pretty great. Oh, you know, speaking of things, I'm gonna go here. Let me see if I remember the shortcut. Is it this one? Yeah, fill my eyes with yellow. What's this one gonna do? Did I set anything to Control 7? I don't think so. Okay, we'll turn the blush on. We're turning the blush on. Eye color. Yellow? Blue? We can do custom color. That's kind of terrifying how the eyes wiggle out. Alright, I vibe with that. Eyebrow cut. I really gotta ask you guys, why eyebrow color in, like, why? Why? Also, are we lagging again? Is my VTuber model lagging? Why? What's eating all my processing? Palworld? I guess I'm being CPU throttled a little bit. I'll keep that in the corner so I can watch it. I get this problem in some menus sometimes, like right now. My VTuber model is just not cooperating. It's a little frustrating. Menus tend to do that. I don't know why. But I really think that eyebrow color should maybe not be in the same place as, like, face. It should be in the hair color, personally. Let's pick our hairstyle. It's me, female rival trainer. I'm gonna kick your ass. The little ear gap, I respect that. Ah, yes, that haircut. I like the variety. I wish there was more variety, but I like what they got going on here. I like where they're coming at. I feel like a Dragon Ball Z character when I look at this. What am I doing here? Can I get something a little longer than this? No. I don't really know what to do to match my vibe. This one? I guess? It's kind of like generic though, right? Isn't it? It's a little generic. Now, if I could get Amber's haircut from Genshin Impact, that would be the goat. That's what I need. If I could flip this, actually, right? If I could flip this, this would be perfect. I think we'll go with this one. Hair color. That's not black, you dweeb. What is this? Okay. So, if black looks like that, we ain't picking black. We're picking a goofier color. Okay. It's time for everyone's favorite adventure. Hair flipping would make a lot of sense for character creation. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I mean, assuming that the ears are symmetric, right? Assuming the rest of the face is symmetric, or even if it doesn't have to be, it just has to be like the ears are symmetric, which I would assume that they are. I feel like hair flipping would be a pretty reasonable thing to ask. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, now, am I gonna get that as a preset? Or do I have to work for it? Oh my god, I have to work for it. Okay. It's fine. For you see, I am unfathomable based. I feel like that would be just more common. Because I would want to flip some of these hairstyles, right? Like, I would. How we feeling? Okay, I feel like I went from female anime protagonist with bread in her mouth to like generic male protagonist number 27. This is kind of scuffed, honestly. I feel like I can do better. I can do better than this. I can be better than this. So I just don't want this cut. I love this haircut, by the way. I think it's brilliant and gorgeous and fantastic, but not this time. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this one. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. I'm gonna turn the saturation way up. And I'm gonna turn the base color to something a bit more blue. Oop. Okay. I can vibe with that. I can vibe with that. Voice. Woo.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah.
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 There's something about some of these voices. There's always like one or two lines that I listen to and I'm like, oh man.
Yeah.
This one's pretty alright until one or two lines, but it's fine. It's the best of the lot. Okay. Start game. We're Palworlding. Oh my god. That's really cute. Ugh, this is so difficult. I was on my class field trip, and out of nowhere, sorry, I didn't read that at all. The tree holds the truth or something. Out of nowhere, I was just minding my own business, and then everyone shoved me off a board. I don't know why. Okay, we got the windswept hills. Okay. Oh, I gotta pick one? Yeah, I love living in difficult places. Let's go. No one will ever be here, right? There was minding my own business. Okay. So yeah, there I was, minding my own business, you see. And as is tragic for all characters, they just don't like my face. They say I look too scary, so they push me off a board. What am I supposed to do about that? Fast traveling. Alright. How are we feeling about the volume, by the way? Wow, this is surprisingly loud sometimes. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Where's the option? Okay, hold on. Options? Options? The sounds are a bit more intense than I thought they would be. That's alright. Wait, did I just cancel? I sure did. Okay. I can open the menu with this button and this button and check out the survival guide. Where is it? Oh, it's here. All right. The survival guide. All right. Camera, summon pal, throw sphere, build menu, jump, aim, attack, partner skill, change weapon. Why am I drifting up? Stop doing that. Crouch and roll, sprint. Oh, I can sprint. Pal commands, change pal. All right. So, yeah, we got sprinting. We got jumping. We got me punching. All right, we can punch. All right. Wait, what was? Is that the dodge? What is that? Oh, crouch roll. Okay. The HUD. Yeah. Oh god, I got hunger. Uh-oh. I'm not ready. We can be hungry. Pals. What should I do first? Okay. Ancient type. That's a lot of words. What's this level up to? Great Eagle statue. Okay. All right. Yeah. Open the build menu. Select. Wait. I'm gonna select primitive workbench. Okay. Yeah. And then set the build location in the ocean. Okay, cannot be built below sea level. That's fair and valid. How about I put it right here, where I can overlook the sea as I work. ABX build. Bonk. Okay, wow. Look at that. Open the technology screen from the menu. What? What? What's in my inventory? Nothing? And, unlock a PAL sphere. Sure. What, this thing? Sure. I did it. I gotta make one? Oh, there's... What is that? Wait, why is it so perfect? I've never seen anything more perfect in my life. I don't care much about this one. This one's alright. Is it because I saw them over there? Is that why? I respect that. Okay. Don't I have... Oh, I have a lot of technology points, actually. PAL dressing facilities. Wow. I need a palladium fragment, palladium, wood, and stone. Okay. Can I just punch this? I'm gonna go look at this. My fists are as hard as steel. I can't believe it's actually working. Okay, I need to turn off controller vibration though. Minecraft, it kind of is. Game settings. Vibration off. I knew I forgot something. There we go. It's a hard knock life out there, you see. But in school, I was the track and field 19th runner-up, okay? Don't ask me how many people were in the club, but I was I was the runner-up. 19th. Why would they like an for innocent reasons? I think it's for immersion. My problem is, so there have been games where the controller vibration hasn't come up at all whatsoever. And I've been totally be like, okay, no problem, right? Like, I didn't even change that setting and I didn't think about it. And then they suddenly use vibration to good timing. And I thought that was pretty cool, right? I can appreciate that. However, In this game and many other games, like every little event needs vibration for haptic feedback, as opposed to using it for vibes. And I think that's my issue. Is like you could do vibes. Select recipe, pal sphere. Okay, I need some wood. Where am I gonna find wood? Why did I choose the worst location? I'm the goat. That's why. Look at the little penguin ass, like little penguin thing. It's doing his business. Playing around. You manta ray playing around. Can I punch this? Yeah. Truly, I am without equal. I can't believe that worked. But also, my punching, my fists are not hard enough. I can fix that, I think. Don't I have? Yeah, I got stat points, right? Carrying capacity, work speed, defense, attack, stamina, and health. I don't see speed anywhere here. Also, I have one whole stat point, huh? Like, okay, that's a big increase. I see. The scaling on these numbers is interesting. I don't know what the scaling should be. But usually I like to pump up stamina. That said, based on how much I can punch without being worried, like, I can punch for quite a while, so maybe I'm not too worried about that. I need to find some wood, though. Hopefully these guys leave me alone. Look, I'm innocent. Celery. I'm innocent. That looks like a thing. We punch it. I'm cold. Oh god, am I gonna die? Because it's nighttime? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Please tell me that's a torch. Okay. Incredible. There's also just wood on the thing. Vagrant Challenger. Hello. You're new around here, aren't you? A fellow wanderer, huh? Why did I have to end up in a dump like this? I bet you're also just trying to catch some pals and get rich quick, right? Too bad. Turns out pals are ferocious, dangerous things. All my friends have already kicked the bucket. They're dead? If you come across a giant pal, steer clear of it. Make sure you're well prepared before trying to take it on. Catch a bunch of pals and raise your level first. Did you just tell me you're okay. Also, can I punch you to death? I'm wanted for assault. Where are you gonna go, dude? Into the fucking ocean? You think you can outrun me? Come back here. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Am I gonna die from drowning? I might. Okay, so I'm in a brutal situation here. I was gonna say I'm in a brutal situation here. Maybe I should increase my stamina. That was also a really, really loud death sound. Your pals and items will drop your knockout. How do I pick up everything? There we go. So apparently you can murder people. That makes sense. Deserved. It was kind of deserved. It was kind of deserved. I don't deny that. I did deserve that. I was just curious. I was curious. I had a question about whether or not... Well... What do I get for killing that guy, I guess? For engaging in brutal murder. Apparently I leveled up. I was supposed to craft something? Oh yeah, Pal Sphere. I can't craft it here. Am I healing? I am, just standing around. Okay. It's probably for the best that I drop all my pals when I die, or else I'm going to do something really bad. When I used to play Minecraft, my strategy used to be, hey, I don't really want to walk back to base. Why don't I just set up chests in a few places that I care about, put everything in there, and then just jump off a cliff and respawn. It's a functioning strategy. I was surprised that I could jump in the water, and I was wondering how I could punch him. Turns out you can just punch him by doing this. Which is goofy. Can I pick this up? How do I... No. Disassembly mode, yeah. Take this. Can I move this? Okay, yes, I disassembled it. Alright. I just want to know if I can move things. You know? Yeah, the sound effects are definitely a little loud for me. I'm gonna turn those down. Let me do that. Options. Sounds. Sound effects. Turn that down. To like here. Wow, banned for spam detected. Deserved. Get out of here. Alright. Build menu. This. This is silly. Alright. Rotate. Alright. This is fine. Let's look out upon the sea. I'll just put this right here. There's no way you can just gain experience from doing that constantly, but apparently you can. How do I move this? That's what I want to know. Alright, can't I just like... Okay. I guess that's why we have the survival guide, right? Building. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'll make something. This thing? Wait, what is that? A tor- I probably need that. First, let's make one of these. How many of these can I make? Oh, just one, because I'm bad. Alright, I need more wood. That's wood. Give me this. Interesting that it is in fact damaged. Acquire. Okay, wait, how do I, why does it say 2.5? Oh, because it has a weight. have attack of 10 now. Is there durability in this game? I guess we're gonna find out. I normally did 3 to this thing. Wow, I do even less. You're kidding me, right? Please. Oh god, really? You're kidding. You're kidding me. Does this thing have a type, like a damage type? No? Okay, let me try a different object. Maybe I'll be more convinced then. I do 8 to 9 here. Oh god, where did it go? Okay, please come back. Did I just throw... I lost it. It's gone. Well, deserved, as they say. It's actually so much less. That's incredible. Let me try it on a tree. What is that thing? Mr. Frog. It's quite goofy, in fact. Wait. It's mad at me. Brother, why? I'm just minding my own business. Messenger of Love. Spelled incorrectly. Hi there, I'm the messenger of love and emotional expression. I've come here to deliver the refreshing joy of your heart's desires. Let's try beckon together. What? Okay. I ain't punching that. How do I beck? Okay, hold on. Okay, this is 12. It's less. Alright, I gotta punch this guy to death. You're in my way, buddy. Yeah? Yeah, you think you're hot shit? 28 and 30? Hmm? My fists are better. My fists are literally better. You don't understand. I'm the goat. Alright. Behold the power of circle strafing. Never look at me again. How dare you look at me? Huh? Huh? You think you're cool? You think you're hot shit, huh? 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 Get in the ocean. Never look at me again. Alright, get over there. Alright. Now how do I beckon? What is that? It's shiny. What is that? A pal soul. From all my murdering. All the murdering I did. It is very silly that the torch does less damage. How do I beckon? I guess I'll try the controls. Survival guide, controls. I don't know how to beckon. How do I beckon? How do I beckon? Also, yeah, so you can just kill pals. That's totally normal. Am I at 3 now because I am level 3 or because I killed someone? I don't know. I should probably think about actually doing the quest. All right. I guess I'll do the thing. Oh wait, I can unlock the pal box. Let's do that. Pal box. Hold on. Pal box. Any more? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. I need some wood. Alright. Fair. So what is that thing telling me? Oh, that the eagle statue is there? Fair. I'm just gonna use my raw hands. Alright, we're gonna raw hand it. Okay, I can see the value of increasing stamina now. It's both less and more than I think it is. What happens if I run out while I'm not in the water? Do I just... Okay, so I literally can't do anything until it comes back. Interesting. Alright, well. PAL box. It feels like it's gonna obscure the nice view. You know? But I'll put it like right here. Wow. I did it. I did it. What is this? Fast travel. Okay, base upgrade. Okay, PAL box management menu. Okay, I don't have any PALs. I think that's the big problem. I also don't have any clothes. I think clothes are probably important, right? How do I get clothes? Okay. I think first of all, let me engage in some violence. Okay. I see. I have a series of 4 weapons. Okay. All right. That's significantly more effective. I can respect that. How do I make clothes? It's a mystery. Is that the line of my base? All right. Fair. It's more effective than my raw hands, so. So, you just imagine, right? There I am, a young high school girl minding my own business, when suddenly people shove me off of a ship and toss me overboard, all because my face is a little scary. After drifting on sea for 3 weeks, I come at this island, and the first thing I do is I kill a man. Maybe my school friends were right. Maybe they were right to be scared. But maybe not. Alright, can I make this stupid thing now? Oh wait, I gotta use the workbench. You. Okay. I need some stone. Fine. Come here. Bonk, 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 bonk. We bonkin'? So I have not really played much of these kinds of games besides like Minecraft, a little bit of Enshrouded, a little bit of these like this kind of stuff. So this will be a new experience for me where I figure out how much I like these kinds of games. Alright. I have 8 whole stone. 8's a lot. Come here. So I need 3 of them. Not because I don't think I can catch a PAL, but because I have a bad habit of pushing a right bumper by just accident and suffering the consequences. A visitor is heading towards my base. Who dares approach me in my base? I'll kill you. I will. I've gone feral, you see. It's a hard knock life out here. I should probably attack some pals and weaken them. Where did my cool penguins go? They're dead? They're gone? I built a base and now they don't exist anymore? I still want to know how to beckon. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Let me alt tab. Palworld beckon. No, I don't want to. How to emote. Yes, how to emote. Press 4 on your keyboard, you punk. Okay. Press 4 on your keyboard. You mean this. Alright. Alright, lady. I'm ready to beckon. I found it. Hey. Hey, how's it going? Beckon.
Yeah!
Yeah. Wait, she gave me things for my nice moves. Alright. Alright. Sure. Sometimes you gotta do things for internet approval, right? This is kind of like that. What did I get? I got arrows. An old bow recipe thing. I'm gonna put you in the corner. And just straight up money. All right, I need a penguin. That's a chicken. That's not the same thing. Where's the penguin? Hi, I'm really sorry, but also I'm not. Anyway, where was I? Red berries. I think this game is goofy enough for me to play. I think that's where I'm at. I leveled up. That level up thing is really loud. I'm just looking for some penguins. I saw them before. They're not here anymore. Maybe also... I don't know what these symbols on my map mean. What is this? Is it gonna expire? How do I eat this? Yeah, you use it on me. I guess it'll expire after 10 minutes, along with the eggs. So this thing will tell me where none of you matter to me. Just so you know. Okay, you matter to me. However, I'm here for you. Can I track you somehow? Habitat? Am I experiencing drift for just no reason? What's going on there? I think I might be. Like, I'm not... My right stick isn't drifting now, but it is in that menu. I'm really just looking for a boy. I'm looking for a friend. Someone who can love my rough and tumble appearance. Not you. You're dead. I mean, defeated in Minecraft. Defeated. Where... A visitor. A visitor. Hello. Hello, visitor. Wandering merchant. He's got some good items in stock. Alright, what do you have? Okay. Milk. Assault rifle ammo. This game is so goofy. Assault rifle ammo. Use it to teach a pal to implode. I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. Mind control meds? Okay. Well, you know... Oh, I'm sorry about your gun. Anyway. The visitor has left the base. He sure has. He sure has. Anyway. Goodbye. Where was I? Where was I? Only 6 experience for killing him. I guess it's not worth killing them anymore. Not that I would do that normally for XP. Killing people like a murder hobo for XP is wrong. Ooh. Ooh. There are people coming. Not people. There are manta rays. But those aren't penguins. I would be content with an elephant. I could vibe with an elephant. Hi there. Alright, I'm sorry, you gotta... Okay. I caught my first pal. Large amounts of water pour from what is thought to be its nose, though some say it is in fact just snot. This has sparked a fierce debate. I bet it has. Okay, I can summon a captured pal. Soothing shower. Does that heal me? Okay. Can you get back in your box? You are not, however, a penguin. I'm here for the penguins. Those are cool. They're cool, but they're not penguins. Penguin. Penguin spotted. You guys know, fun fact, I once beat the Elite Four with only Pichu. Very serious about my things here. Hey, sorry. Pardon me. Oh, interestingly, my fellow little buddy gets a... Sorry, the feathers of this pal have all but disappeared, but sadly its desire to fly... Wait, I wasn't finished reading. I wasn't finished reading. But its desire to fly has remained as strong as ever. Even now it tries to fly out again in any way it can. Okay, and what are you? Are you just a free... Alright. Freebie. I'll take freebies. Hi. Sorry. 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 A walk up a hill tends to end with his pal tumbling back down. This causes him to become dizzy and unable to move, making it easy to capture and kill. As a result, this pal is tumbled in the something something something. What is it? As a result, this pal is tumbled down to the very bottom of the food chain itself. Also, I think I got warned about level on the corner, but I wasn't finished reading. Weapon is damaged. Oh, how do I repair this? I guess we'll find out later. I got what I wanted, really, and what I... Oh, there things are just hanging out here, okay. What I really wanted was the penguin. Nothing else really matters to me. However, what is that? Okay, we leave that alone. Hey, sorry. Sorry. Okay, wait, I gotta use my fists. Oh, they all get mad. They all get mad together. How do I gotta roll? I'm just hot? I mean, I am, I know, but... Apparently I'm losing to a level 2 creature. That's not great. If you're gonna come over here, I'll engage. Here. You can help me, right? Holy shit, you do a lot of damage. Okay, I guess I leveled up and that's important. Flame organ. That's not great. Come back here. Also, I probably shouldn't have killed them all. Theoretically speaking, I probably shouldn't have killed them all. What are we doing here? Why am I here? Oh, I should stave off hunger. That's right, I should stave off hunger. I guess I'll just eat this giant thing of meat. Wait, how do I do that? Why? Oh, these guys also get hungry. Okay. I guess that's a you problem. I should probably go home before it gets too cold. Wait. Hey, kill that guy. I'm gonna need you to kill that guy. Okay, that's enough. Alright. There is typing. Wild rubies surprisingly never get sick. Eating one piece of charcoal a day made by a burning branch is a secret to its eternal health. And you get a lot of XP for catching new people. Alright. Very well. Gotta catch them all, I guess. There are people nearby. Thugs. There are thugs. Okay, I mean, if I'm going to be encouraged to murder, I don't mind. Also, I guess I should probably catch those things too. Hey, can you shoot that guy? Just shoot that guy one more time? Thank you.
Yeah.
Riding the wind, this pal travels wherever it pleases. Should it find a partner along the way, the encounter will mark its journey's end. That's kind of cute. Okay, and you have 5 pals maximum. Pal fluids. Very normal, by the way, pal fluids. Okay, yeah, so there is a level sync. Because I'm level 5, that thing won't go below, above level 5. Lock picking. Okay, can't lock pick. We'll come back to that. I should probably go back to my base, wherever that is. Is my base behind me? Wait, where's my base? Oh. Yeah, I've gotten turned around, I see. Time to go home. I can see how this game is very fun. I understand now. I do get it. I can also see how it consumes a lot of time very quickly. What is that? What are you? Okay. I hope 75% is good enough. You gotta sleep? Alright. Good night, poop fart. Thanks so much for hanging out. Intelligent as a 5 to 7-year-old human child, it makes a wonderful partner, but there have been more than a few cases where they've killed their master after learning to use weapons. Terrifying. Terrifying. Command. Attack aggressively. Oh wait, I don't have any pal spears left. Uh-oh. Okay, my bad. My bad. Are these thugs just asleep? Interesting. Okay. Good night, though. Good night, good night. I wonder if there's is there like a fast travel to my base that I can do? Dismantle the base. I don't want to dismantle the base. I ain't interested in that. Don't wanna. I got what I wanted. I ended up getting sidetracked, but I got what I wanted. And what I wanted was a penguin. Congratulations for penguins. Are we in the base now? Can you heal me? Thanks. Here, for you. Why do they have sanity? Oh god, why do they have sanity? This game has a bunch of terrifying things. Okay, I can't repair. Because I don't have repair kits. Also, how do I craft... probably need to acquire it? Yeah, here. Okay. The tech tree appeals to me. It does. And apparently all the pals get levels when I do that. So, look at that. I'm decent. Why do I have to capture 5 land balls? I don't want to do that. Alright. Hello. You... I really don't know what any of these things are. Requires penguin rocket launcher? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm sorry. Are you telling me if I summon this guy, I equip you as a shield? What the fuck? That's so sad. Look, I know I don't have a good opinion of that guy, but like, sheesh, that's so sad. Summon a pal to my base. How do I do that? You know what? I don't really want you to be a shield. That's kind of mean. You can work at my base. They will automatically search for jobs they're capable of doing. Okay. Craft a common shield. I can do that too. Let me go tech. Oh, let me see this inventory. What is this? Oh yeah, I have stat points to assign. I mean, my weight is fine still. I'm not that worried. Okay. Points don't seem to have marginal returns yet. But also, pals seem to do a lot more damage than I do. As funny as it would be to be all in on attack and just punch things to death, personally. Can I see what's going on with you? Ignis Blast. Hey, Blastin'. Where's your attack power? Yeah, see, like a 143, 125, 130. They all have a pretty good amount of attack power. So, since I don't see a speed thing, I'm gonna go like a movement speed. I'm gonna go all in on work speed because it's funny. My defense just goes up. Alright. I guess while I'm here, Let me see if there's a repair kit. Okay, repair bench, kind of important. Wooden structure set. Those both seem important. Pals without beds will get stressed. Okay. Fine. I need a wooden stone, huh? What's going on with you? Lift. It's downtrodden. Why are you downtrodden? Okay, come here and stop getting downtrodden, alright? I won't use you as a shield anymore, alright? I won't use you as a shield, so just be good. Technology. Shield. That's important, right? Repair kit. That sounds important. Human bed. Pal bed. Okay, I definitely need that for pals. Alarm bell. Captures humans too. Alright. I need... Can I just set up another PAL box? What happens if I do that? What are you doing here? What's your plan here? Okay. Hey, I'm gonna need to kill these guys. My fists are strong. What happens if my guys are at low sanity, I wonder? So, I guess I should spend these stat points, right? On, I don't know, stamina, I guess? Nah, we can put them all into work speed. It'll be funny. I got nothing. We're just punching. We punching. How's Palworld? It's interesting. Also, you think it's absolutely wild you can have a full restful sleep, wake up and I'm still streaming. Well, if you're only sleeping for 5 hours, that's crazy to me, but yeah, this is a special occasion. I'm just having a good time. I'm on vacation, so I can just do this. Palworld is goofy. It's quite goofy. I need some stone. I really don't know what I'm doing. Can I like order you to mine this for me? No? Just gotta punch it with my bare hands. Okay. And then oh. Okay, so only one base. Alright. Noted. We're figuring it out. This is one of my not well understood things. I wish I could move my base. Like, can I move my base? Can I move you? Can I upgrade you? Build a wooden chest. Okay. Sure, I will build a wooden chest. Yeah, it's here. So, oh, storage. I don't have enough stone. How do I order my minions to gather? I'll put a box right here. Okay. I can upgrade my base. That sounds important. You're collecting rocks for me. Good job. Good job. You gonna keep doing that or no? You just trolling now? All right, that's fair. It's an interesting game. I don't really know what to make of it. Like, obviously I need some production here, but I can't get these guys to produce. So maybe I just built my base in the wrong spot. Also, what is burly body? What is that? Increased defense. Earthquake resistant. Fit as a fiddle. Oh, you can ride it. Well, I can ride my boy. Hold on. Hold on. Can I ride you? No? Where'd my little menu on the bottom right go? I don't know. Unknown. I need some beds. And I don't really know how to get these guys to work. They're just hanging out. They're honestly just hanging out. Can I like tell them to can I tell them to work? I don't know. They're honestly just sitting there vibing. Also, I gotta move this thing. Build disassembly. I wish I had a cooler way to do that, to move things other than just building and unbuilding. But that's where we're at. Okay, these guys will build it for me. That's kind of cool. What happens if I just can I farm XP like this? That seems a little silly. And yet I can. If I had to find a drill sergeant pal to make them work, yeah, maybe. Also, yes, I could farm XP like that. That's a little silly. That's a little silly. Build shoddy bed. Sure, I can do that once I figure out any of this other stuff. I probably should acquire an axe and a pickaxe. Those probably sound important. So we punch in rocks. Command pal, yeah, I don't know. We just punch in rocks. Barehanded. Okay, so if I do this, and then I set this, right? They'll work on it. Yeah, look at you, you're so happy for doing a good job. Well done. Maybe this will be useful. Yeah, it's much better. Why did I do this before? Why did I wait so long and use my bare fists? I mean, I thought it would be very funny, but 5x efficiency is nothing to sneeze at. I'm hoping I can reset my stat points because I did some pretty goofy stuff. Wood. Yeah, I really set my base in a weird place. I also chose one of the harder locations just for fun. So, I'm being rightfully punished. I was given some choices as to where I would like to settle, and I picked the one that was furthest away and was like, don't go here. This is a bad place. You shouldn't be here. And I said, yeah, probably. That's probably right. I need an axe though. You gonna make me one? Look, become happy. Engage in production. Yeah, look at you, good job. Alright. I don't want to repair a structure. I want... Where is it? I want a repair bench, which I need more wood for. It's always fun not to listen to the game go wild. Yeah, I think to some aspect I can do that, but... So I put everything into work speed, but it was maybe the wrong choice here. The thing is, the value of attack increase, I thought it would be funny to just go full on attack and be like, I don't really need help from pals. Why would I need help from pals? But they're just so much stronger than you are. They're like 50% stronger than you are each. I do 100 damage, right? Let's say I do 100. They do like 600. I see now the weight issue. Okay. I can now respect why weight would be a thing. Why I might want to increase my weight limit. Now that I'm actually collecting a whole bunch of things. Security settings. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right, I'm supposed to make... I want to make one of these. Right here, please. Look, become happy. Build it. Build it with your happiness. Can I quick dump? Whoa, quick stack? How do I move? Alright, I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Item management. I want to repair this. Okay. I guess you can join my gang. I need beds, huh? I guess I need to... Oh, wait. Beds are probably... Yeah. Here. How about some beds by this very cool rock? Are you taking things out of my inventory, or did I already spend them? I hope I already spent them. I think I already spent them, that's right. The question is, okay, let's say I put all of this wood into here. Can I quick dump everything? I want to dump all of this. Move. Yeah, this button. Alright, so all the wood is now over there, right? But I'm in my base. Can I guess so? Right, I seem to have 80 wood, and I see 80 wood. Okay, alright. Respectable. Respectable. I built a shoddy, but what do you mean I already built a shoddy bed? What? What is this if not a shoddy bed? Excuse you. Also, I'm going to so suffer from accidentally pushing my bumper. Is this not a shoddy bed? It's a straw bed. Okay. Sorry. My bad. My bad. I forgot I also need to sleep. That's right. I am a thing that needs to sleep. A creature that requires sleep. So, I'm gonna sleep facing... Build it indoors. Oh man. So whiny. So complainy. Oh, build it indoors. You better be careful. You don't know what can happen. You need to build an actual shelter. Okay, alright, whatever. Build an actual shelter. Here. You know what? Just take it all. Flame organ. Oh, that's right. I should probably engage in eating. Right? Eating is probably important. Here, there's a whole egg. Whatever. So, my bed. Right, I need a roof. Okay. So, I guess I need this. Can I use these things from this side? I think I can. Alright. Foundations. Not connected to a structure. Okay, so it has to be on a foundation, is that right? Wait. No. 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 And yet. Surely not. Look, I'm indoors now. Oh, it has to be, okay, it has to be on a foundation. Alright, oh, okay. The specific requirement is to be on a foundation. Fine. Look, it says on a foundation with a roof. This counts. So then what if it couldn't reach the thing, so it abandoned a task? That's fine, I don't really care. Okay, I go to disassembly mode.
And then I take the, okay. The roof also fails to build. Why are you here now? I like how I can just break the rules on this. Right? Like, okay. Now let me see if I can do something really illegal. Okay, yes, the bed also breaks. Alright. I kind of figured it would. But it was worth a shot. Okay, so foundation is required. A single pillar is required. A single roof is required. What? Why are you mad now? Oh my, okay. My roof. Fine, you win. You win. I'll just build it over here. Okay? I'll build it over here. Foundation. A single pillar. A slanted roof? There's no way. Wait, there's actually no way. Am I committing a crime? Hold on. This shouldn't be legal. Overlaps with another object or character. Uh-huh. 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 You're building from there? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, just to check, just to be sure. So I disassemble that thing, right? Can I still sleep in this thing? Cannot use that roof. Okay. Okay, that's why. However, we've determined that this isn't legal anymore. I can fix that. We already know what crimes I can get up to. Okay, I put this here. And then I put this here, which is somehow, hold on. Oh, it aligns like that. Interesting. That's a cool feature, actually. That's a very cool feature. That's actually really, really good. More games should have that. Okay. However, this doesn't fix my other problem. However, oh lordy. You cannot use in a bed with a roof. Okay, so it considers it not legal. For some reason. I can't imagine why. I'm gonna be back on this nonsense until I succeed. Okay, it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. However, I have a new strategy. Right, so how do I rotate? Yeah. Is this legal now? What do you mean that's totally your roof? Why are you trolling me? Okay, hold on. I'll put one right here. Okay, how about now? It's a roof. It's a slanted roof. They're just messing with me. They're just messing with me. Come on. They're just messing with me.
Let me see about these guys in the base. How are you guys doing? Do I need to feed you? I probably need to feed you, right? Feed? Here, have an egg. How about an egg in this trying time, huh? Okay. An egg for you in this trying time. I can't believe this doesn't count as a roof. Like, it let me build, but it just doesn't want to let me do this now. What will it take for this to recognize it as a roof? What will I need to do? There's no PAL police yet, you know. Okay. I'm just trying to have what is it called? A modern open air design, you see, that's all. Just a modern open air design. I see what my confusion was. See, I thought that being allowed to build a bed at all qualified it as having a roof over top, because it was warning me before. But all right, I will do a solid, okay? Roof. Huh? Why are you not attaching? Excuse me, please? That's a weird way to tell me you don't want to work. Why will you not attach the top segment of this? Okay, fine. What? Why can't I just put a roof on the ground? What the heck? Okay, so this is legal? Now do I have a roof over my head? You kidding me? You kidding? Fucking Christ. Oh my goodness. Okay, I like this game. I do. I like this game. What happens if I commit friend-on-friend violence? Okay, I can't. Oh my goodness gracious. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. Okay, feed box. That sounds important. Where is the feed box? Ah, here it is. Food. I'll put it right here. Here you go. It'll make the little thing happy if he does that, so. Oh, I want to align these actually. That's nice. Alignment is fun. It is that open air concept, exactly. It's a modern open air concept, all right? With a historic, wonderful beach view. Really helps you feel in tune with the great outdoors. Oh, so funny. Okay. I think I gotta fill this thing, right? Here, open. Move. There we go. Then they'll eat, hopefully. I don't know when this guy reached level 7. I'm getting XP from that? Okay, so what happens if I take this, right? I disassemble this. And then I make another one. Just right here. Okay. And I build this. Only people in my team get XP, okay? However, if I build another bed, and I'll align it with these beds because I can. Oops. Okay, and you build a bed, who gets XP? Still not these guys in the base. Kind of silly. XP is interesting. XP is interesting. Okay, I should call it quits here. I have been streaming for 7 hours. That's a lot of hours. But that was quite fun. That was quite fun. I can definitely see myself playing more of this because it's quite funny. Let me make sure to hide the game before I quit, just in case, because I'm playing on a friend's server and I don't want to accidentally dox them or ruin their experience. Okay, looks very fine. All right, that is going to be it tonight. That's gonna be it tonight. That was quite fun. It's quite enjoyable. So, as a recap of what we did, we played Awaria. We finished Awaria. We played one of my favorite games of all time, No One Has to Die. You can catch that on the VOD. And we played Palworld. We also made this cool AFK screen on stream. So we have that now. Right, I think this is pretty cool, but if anyone has a visual problem with this, right, like it hurts your eyeballs or, you know, will trigger epilepsy or something, please let me know. I really want to make sure that everything stays safe and sane. But otherwise, that's what we got. That's what we got. So with that, we're gonna head out for the night. We'll call it quitsies. Awaria was finally completed, which I'm very happy about. So I'm going to call it here. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it took us about 2-3 hours, so it was certainly an experience. Okay, with that, I will be heading out. I wish you all a very Merry Christmas, a good night, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, be well, and I will catch you all on the flip. Good